Hi everyone, I'm here. Sorry for that. We're playing RE1 remake. Hello, innocent. Hello, dynastic. How's it going? Good morning. But yeah, I am. We're gonna play this for as long as we can today. I'm gonna get as far as I can in this game. I hope everyone's doing well. Just want to check one other thing, and then. How is everyone doing this morning? I'll check one last thing, and then I will be ready to continue. And the first we're gonna do is go get the lighter upstairs, that we can start burning some zombies. New one moment here, sorry. Okay. Hi, thank you, Mad Q, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out really quick, and then we'll continue. I'll just check on someone in case someone happened. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, onto a child. Bros, they resident merchant for real, for real. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, what is it? I'm not sure. Wait, what do you... I'm a resident merchant, what? I'm confused.
Let's go.
Thank you, Techno, for the redeem. I appreciate it. How you doing, Techno? Let's go get the lighter, because we don't... Hey, Techno, how you doing? It means you're a resident. Wait, but why am I a merchant though, Innocent? I'm confused by your comment. I don't know why you said that though. Playing Ninja Gaiden 4, nice. I haven't. Oh, you're playing Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh, nice. How's that going? Oh, you're playing Prince of Persia: Lost Crown, nice. How's that going so far? But why am I a Resident Evil merchant? I don't understand why I am. I'm slightly confused by your comment. Damn it. My audio keeps going in and out. I have to go back into the save room and get this audio fixed. Yeah. Right now, these bosses are getting rough. Oh, really? I haven't played. I'm gonna wait to get Ninja Gaiden 4. There we go. I think that's better. It's so fun. I forgot how fun. It's so fun. I forgot how fun side scrollers can be. Yep, side scrollers are pretty fun. I enjoy those when I'm in the mood to play them. Free on Game. Oh, on Game Pass? Wait, it's free on Game Pass? That's pretty cool. I don't. Well, let's see. It's probably not on Xbox One, is it? Because I don't have Xbox Series X at all. Yeah, I'm. Unfortunately, well, unless it's on PlayStation Plus, I can't play it. Because I don't have Xbox Series X. I have a PlayStation 5 and my PC will not run it. I have Game Pass for PC, but my PC will not run that game. Immersion is someone who... Immersion is well, who... Single franchise... Oh. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't think I'm... I don't think I'm that much of an expert on Resident Evil. That's why I love Xbox. And honestly, yes and no on Xbox to be on. Oh man, my audio keeps going in and out. God damn it, sorry. I want to go do the rest of this shit, but then my audio, I need to order a new audio cable jack today. This shit's getting to be annoying. I did get the Xbox Series. Aren't you getting Requiem? Yeah, I am planning on getting Requiem on day one. Yes, and isn't. Hopefully that's still the case. I am planning on doing that, but we'll see what happens. I do plan on trying. That's why I said hopefully I can. I do plan. I'm trying to save up the money for it. Yeah, even though money's kind of tight for me, I'm been slowly building up some, but we'll see. I'm hoping by the end of this end of this month I'm able to. It's the thing is with that, if I'm able to, that's like the one game I can spend on buying once in a great while because it's something I really want to get. Yeah, you know. Also, I appreciate Innocent, but I appreciate Innocent, but you don't need to go that. Innocent I appreciate, but also at the same time too, I can only share on PS5. I can only share with one system at a time, and unfortunately my friend of mine, he asked me if I could share with PS5 with him, and so I decided yes, I will share with him. So unfortunately I'm able to do that. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I will buy it when I'm able to. I'll most likely be able to buy it, but I also appreciate you asking about the even though money's tight for you. Do not worry about needing. Do not need to worry about my financial situation. I know how to manage my money, so I appreciate it, but thank you. I'll be okay. Yeah, my buddy of mine already asked me if he can do it, and I said yeah, that's fine. So I've got like, so unfortunately I won't be able to share. Well, also at this time I'm not gonna share my PS5 library with you because I kind of know you, but I don't really know you too well personally. So yeah, so it's just kind of a thing of like he asked me if I could, and you can only do one PS5 at a time, and so it's kind of a process. So I already told him I would share with him, so unfortunately he's taking that spot. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Innocent. But yeah, it's just I will be okay with my money, so you don't need to worry about it. I appreciate the concern, but I will be okay. God damn it! You know what? I'm going to redo that shit. I'm not using up my goddamn fucking defense daggers for this stupid shit. Huh? You've known me for 2 years. Well, it's been the person I'm talking about. I've known him for over. I've known him since 2019. So the person my friend who I've been talking to him since 2019. So I've known him for over 7 years already. So him and I have been talking since like 2019 or before that, so I've known him for like 7 years. God damn it! Fucking zombies. God damn, I need to get that fucking lighter to burn these assholes. I forgot how well Joel's the Joel is the easier playthrough than Chris is in this game. God damn it. My audio keeps cutting out. PS4 and PS5, Nintendo Switch 1 and 2 are the only systems I don't own. Oh, and Steam Deck. Well, that's personal opinions, but yeah, like the reason why I went with the PS5 instead of Xbox Series X is because I use my PS4 way more often than my Xbox One. I use my Xbox One from time to time, but not as often, so I didn't get the Xbox Series X. If I ever get the money to buy one of those consoles, it's gonna be the Xbox Series S. My best friend's man cave is where all my sisters are. Oh, got it. God damn it. Damn it. This fucking thing keeps on. Oh. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna restart this one more time. I forgot to put the ink ribbons away. I really need to get. I really need to order that audio jack cable today to fix this fucking audio issue. Look, we made one wall TV screen. Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. I hope Leon only has like 2 playable segments that last 30 minutes max, and we can. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. A lot of people are interested in Leon. That's personal opinion. God damn. Let's take this fucking auto singing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm ordering this thing right now. Well, you know what? I'll do that later on in a break. I'm gonna just order the fucking cable because this is gonna be annoying. I just need to get a new audio jack cable for my goddamn headphones because this cutting it out is going to be annoying. Time having to readjust the goddamn audio. Of course, you always would love. What do you mean? Of course, you always would love that video. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Whoa. I'm not that old. I'm gonna enter my late 30s this year, but I'm not that old. God damn it! What the fuck is? Wait, is there a? There we go. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, you can't reload. Okay, well, you can't do that. Didn't know we had that in this game. I'm gonna do that more frequently. Of course, you'll. Oh no, I already read that. Grab this. Lather is pretty. It's not that old. That's still kind of fairly young. I'm not that old. Old is like maybe 60s or 70s, but I'm not that old. Yeah, I'm not that old. There's a lighter right here. The lighter, nice. We need that. Now we're gonna burn these assholes. Fun fact: people used to be grandparents by the time they were in their mid-30s, and well, that's a pretty cool fact. But we live in different times now. God damn it. Fucking audio sync issues. I gotta get that new cable. This is starting to get annoying. I'm so sick of it, like, cutting in and out. There we go. Alright, let's burn his ass. Oh no, we don't have to anymore because we blew his head off. Oh no, I smashed it. So how's your life going? It's going okay. Have the next 5 days off so far. Job hunting. I'm waiting to hear back from a job I'm going to get or not. And then, yeah, just taking it easy. How about you? I'm also gonna get a new, trying to get a new audio cable jack here pretty soon. It's going, man. College is giving more, so there's that. Got it. There you go. Burn his ass. Not gonna lie, I hate living in India. Everything is so inconvenient. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Second City Soldier, how you doing? Why is it inconvenience innocent? Well, yeah, hey, Second City Soldier, how you doing? How's your day going so far? You know, or just lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that lurk. Techno says, I love Japan. When my son gets older, I am gonna return to my homeland. Got it. Wait, Techno, how many children do you have? Girl, I'm sorry. Is this? I'm supposed they didn't bring back Jake Miller and said they. I honestly, well, also Leon's a way more established character than Jake Mueller. Leon's a way more established character. I'm the only one in my Japanese family that wasn't born in Japan and my son. My family's still legit. I have just one son. Got it. Oh, but your family still lives in Japan. Got it. Sweet. Ordered my audio jack cable. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have it. Well, it's supposed to be here by tomorrow. But and then hopefully this stupid audio issue will be resolved. I can't stand it going in and out like this anymore. It's annoying me. Alright, sorry. Alright. Damn it! I swear, God, this goddamn audio jack cable. There we go. Why can't this thing just work for a while? No. Yeah, so no, is it you all won't hear it. It will sound, the audio will sound fine to you. How it sounds to me is basically it goes from like how you would hear from both sides of the headphones stereo to basically mono to mono sound to one side of the headphones, and it bothers me because I can't hear in both my ears. So I want to see if it's the audio jack cable that is messed up. If that doesn't fix it, then it might be the headphones that are messed up. So you all won't hear it, but I'm the only one that can hear it. And I will complain because it's bugging the crap out of me, so I will complain about it. Oh, you're gonna be 47 in March. Oh, damn. I didn't know you had a son, Techno. Oh, cool. Prime military man. Nice. High five to that. Hopefully Leon dies. No, let's not say hopefully Leon dies. I don't want him to die. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion, but I don't want Leon to die. Why do you want him to die? He's not that terrible of a character. He's way more fucking established than Jake. He's way more established than Jake, and that's up to Capcom whether or not they want to bring Jake back. Okay, I'm not sure how, if you're being sarcastic or being serious. You're saying, I'm not the one who's complaining about wanting to bring Jake back so fucking badly, so no, I'm not complaining. You're the one complaining about that. He's just a fictional character. That's what I'm telling you. He's just a fictional character. Why are you saying calm down to me? Don't tell me to calm down. You're the one that complaining about the character. Like, you're the one that's complaining about why they bring back Leon? Why don't they put Jake? You're the one that complaining about him, not me. So no, I will not calm down because I don't know why you keep bringing it up. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion. I guess so, Techno. I don't know. Exactly, Techno. I'm not the one who said that they. Izzy keeps complaining every single time. He's like, oh, they just kill off Leon. No, bring back Jake. Jake has appeared in one game so far. One game. Leon is a far more established character than Jake is. Thanks, Tenego. Okay, well, it's whatever Capcom decides to do, and it said if you should complain to Capcom, then why are you complaining to me? I don't know. Like, talk to Capcom then. They're the writers that create the series. I don't. Email Capcom or tell Capcom why do you not bring Jake back? But I'm telling you right now, even though he's Wesker's son, he's not a very established character right now. Jake was one of the MC. The MCs in RE6 were Leon, Chris. I would say I have to say Sherry was probably the MC of their campaign because Sherry's been there since RE2, and then Ada. Because Sherry's been there since RE2. Jake was not the main character of RE6. Sure, he had the antibodies he got from Wesker, but I don't know, complain to Capcom about it then. They're the ones in charge of writing the series. I'm not, so I'm not sure it's like what answer you want me to give you. Leon's a far more established character than he is a far more established character. He's been there since RE2. Like, why you say when he was better than he was younger? He's like a veteran at this point in RE9. I have no complaints about it. I'm not, to be honest, for me at least, it's not really will go with whatever Capcom writes. I'm not a writer like that, so whatever they established. I don't know, it's like, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Jake is not a very established character right now. He's only appeared in one game so far. Leon has been in RE2, RE4, RE6, and now he's gonna be in RE9. So yeah, he's a more established character than Jake is. So I don't know what to tell you. I've seen gameplay of Requiem, and Leon's even more of a fucking badass than he was before, so I don't know. Personal opinion, I guess. But then, he's not, I don't, Hold on a second. He's not a senior citizen at his age, innocent. He's not even close to that yet. He's 50, he's 51 in RE Requiem. He's not even in his 60s yet. He's not, well, if you Google it, if you Google it, senior citizen is not considered until 65. He's only 51, so he's not even a senior citizen yet. But you're saying, oh, calm down, he's a fictional character. Well, I say that's the same to you too. He's just a fictional character. I don't know what you're getting so worked up about. You're the one that's complaining about the character, not me. So no, it's just a fictional character. It's a video game. Either way, I don't think it's really about age. I feel like we could have gotten more original characters. Well, it depends on what Capcom decides, in a sense. Yes, you have your opinion on that. Depends on what Capcom decides to do and who they want to go with. They're going with some of the more veteran survivors from earlier in the series because they're far more established characters. Yes, we got Ethan, we got Mia, and then we eventually got Rose, but it depends on what Capcom wants to do. Like they're introducing us to Grace, who is the daughter of why am I blanking on her name right now? The person from Outbreak. So they're starting to introduce new characters. They're starting to introduce new characters. Like I've even mentioned to people, I think they should starting away from the original characters earlier on this series and start bringing new characters, because all the original characters are starting to get into like their 40s, 50s, or 60s now, so we need newer characters. But it depends on what Capcom wants to do. Like, that's up to Capcom. They're the ones writing the story. So I'm not exactly sure what to say. Wait. Did? I don't know what you have against Leon. There's nothing wrong about Leon. I don't understand what you have against Leon. I really don't understand it. Hey, well, welcome back, Dynastic. Okay, I'm gonna say something right now. No, you're good, Dynastic. I'm gonna say something right now. Because this has been brought up to my attention in the past. Innocent, I'm gonna say this right now. I've been trying to ignore it for quite some time. However, I want to establish this one thing. I've seen you in the past couple streams, several streams, especially when other people here, you have very strong opinions about things, but you also kind of sound like a fucking douchebag at times. I'm gonna establish this right now. It's kind of fucking screwing up the vibes of my channel. I don't appreciate that. So I'm gonna establish this right now. If I see more douchebaggery vibes to you, I'm going to time you out. And if you're gonna continue doing that and being a douchebag and ignore it, I'm gonna just ban you. I've had people complain in the past about how you're kind of acting like that, and I don't appreciate those vibes on my channel. I've been trying to ignore it, but if you're gonna sound like a troll or trying to do this, I'm gonna just time you out. And if you don't, and then if it continues to happen, you're gonna be banned. Okay, you're allowed to have your opinions, but you're make it sound like you're spreading very bad vibes, and I don't like that. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. If I keep seeing that behavior, it's gonna be a timeout. And then if you don't give a shit about that and you're gonna continue doing it, I'm banning you. There is no reason to act like a fucking douchebag to people. You can have your opinions about things, and that's fine. But when you're saying that, like, oh, you're saying chill out or calm out, it's a fictional character. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not the one that's complaining about a fictional character. You are, and you keep bringing this up. Complain to Capcom if you want about it. I'm not the one complaining about the characters. They're the writers writing the series. You have a complaint, talk to them about it. I can't do shit about it. But you're the one that keeps saying, oh, you know, calm down, it's a fictional character. I would tell you the exact same thing. Just like, calm down. It's a fucking video game series. Okay? You seem to have very strong opinions about it, and everyone is entitled to their opinion. But if you're gonna start like having very strong opinions and having very douchebaggery vibes towards people, I'm gonna time you out. I don't want that. I'm not gonna have that shit in my channel, and that's not what my channel is about. And if I start seeing that, it's time out. And if you still don't learn your lesson, ban. You're gone. Do we understand this? Because this is not the first time this has been told that I've been told this. So I'm going to make that crystal clear right now. Well, no. Okay, thank you for the apology, but the thing is, this is not the first time you've done this. Yes, you have very strong opinions, but it's come out like a very douchebaggery vibe, and people don't like that. And I'm not gonna stand for it either on my channel. That's not what my channel is about. If you're gonna sound like a douchebag saying, "Oh no, well, chill out. This is what this is," like, no, this is not your channel. You're a viewer on here, but I'm not gonna stand for it either, because people are here to lurk. They're lurking. They're just here to chill, have nice cozy vibes. But if you're gonna start acting like a douchebag, I'm gonna just start like forcing timeouts or bans, because I'm not gonna keep up with that crap. So I just want to establish that now, because I've seen you do it several times. I've been trying to ignore it, but I'm not gonna stand for that shit anymore. So if you're gonna start acting like a douchebag or a dick to anyone, timeout. And if it's still become a problem and you don't want to, you know, try to just have cozy vibes here, ban. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. I'm at the age right now, and I've been doing this for so long that I'm at this point where if someone's gonna be a douchebag to someone like that, especially if we're just trying to have cozy vibes here, gone. That's not what this channel is. It's like, take that shit elsewhere if you want to start an argument with someone. Like, there's a time and place for that, and I'm not dealing with that shit ever on my channel. So I just want to make that crystal clear right now, because honestly, it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Like, yes, we sometimes have our strong opinions, me and you have our conversations, but you, with your opinions, you come off a little strong, and there's a time and place for that, okay? But there's no reason to be like, oh well, this is my opinion and this is right. Like, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it doesn't mean you're right necessarily. Well, when you're, well, it's when you're giving, well, for one, you're kind of being, you were kind of being a dick to me earlier when you're saying, well, chill, bro, it's a fictional character. You're the one that started initiating the conversation with that. I didn't. I was playing my game here, and you're like, I'm like, well, Jake Mueller's not as established character as Leon is, and you're like, well, calm down. I'm like, please don't tell me to calm down. Please don't tell me to calm down. You're the one that was initiated that. I wasn't. So that's why I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from? I'm not gonna name people, but people have messaged me in the past saying you sound like kind of like a dick in chat, and because you have very like strong opinions about things, and it's getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to say something, because if this can continue to happen, I'm not gonna deal with this shit anymore. It's just the way that you're conveying yourself and project. It's the way you're conveying yourself and saying things about things. So it's like, you're allowed to have your opinions, but it doesn't need to come up so strong. It's coming up too strong. Well, I was hoping you would understand a little bit how I was responding to it. Also, it kind of like, even though I know some people do joke about me, like, oh, I'm in my late 30s, oh, I'm sort of slightly getting there, but you're calling me an old person. I'm like, I'm not that old. Also, you say things about age with some people that it's like, you really need to take a step back and think about what you're about to say. Is it going to be conveyed that way or not? Because you really need, so is things I've seen you write in the past, like, also in the past, there's another, actually, when I was playing the Charge series, you said something about age that upsets someone. So yeah, when I was playing the Charge series, I'm not going to name who it was, but there was someone who basically said, hey, don't say that, that's not cool. Think before you say something. Okay? Because it's like, you need to some people will get offended by some things. It's like, you can't just like, so that's what I'm saying. You need to slightly watch what you were saying a little bit. You're like, oh, damn, well, you said damn well, I wish you told me this earlier. Well, I'm not, okay, here's the thing I'm gonna say. I'm trying to say this in the most polite way possible. It's kind of common sense to think about, okay, does this sound like being a rude jackass or not? It's kind of using comments and be like, whenever I'm talking chats, I look at the rules, and then also I feel the vibes of like, hey, are people joking around? And I'm thinking, sometimes I would be like, does this establish as a jokingly way? If not, but it's kind of like, you kind of want to be careful whether or not you know the person personally or not. So I'm establishing this right now. You've done this in the past before. So it's like, it's kind of using common sense and thinking, okay, it might sound like a douchebag or not. Like, there are some channels where I'm like, I'm about to type out something. Well, it's not just about the message is innocent. It's also about, okay, yes, it's harder to establish things through context through text messages, but also there are times where I'm on streams where I'm gonna say something, and then I was like, before I decided not to type out because I'm reading, I'm like, okay, this might not be conveyed the same way, and what if it sounds like I'm being a douchebag? I delete it, I don't say it. You think before what you say about a thing, because it doesn't always convey that proper way. No, but innocent, not everyone I understand what you're trying to say, that not everyone has the same sense of humor. And there are some days where some people will say, oh, I'm just joking, and I read it, I'm like, that's not fucking, I don't find that fucking funny. You're just being a douchebag at that point. That's where you have to be like, hey, do I know this person that well? Even though you said, oh, I know you 2 years on Twitch. Okay, when it comes to the internet and interacting with people, it's a little different because it's harder if you only know someone online because the tone is different. Okay. Techno has a point there. We're trying to point out what you're saying because it could come off as the wrong way. Now there are so many times I thought to myself I was gonna time you out or ban you because, and I was trying to be like, okay, maybe this maybe though, because here's another thing I'll say, and this is what I do. Learn to read the room. There's another streamer who I'm not gonna name their name. There's another streamer who always says, read the vibes of the room. And if the tone of the conversation, if someone is saying basically giving you a hint that is saying, hey, stop saying this, that gives you a clue to stop saying that. Like, sometimes innocent, you come off too strong or project it too strong, and then it's like, well, this is my opinion. I'm like, you're allowed to have your opinion. Everyone is. But it doesn't mean everyone needs to follow that. And then, like, so anyways, I'm just saying that it's just, you gotta read the room a little bit. People are making it sound like that it's kind of getting to the point where we're like, oh, like we're kind of giving the hint that I'm like, no, we don't agree with this. That means leave that alone. That's a hint. I try to read the room best as I can. Be like, okay, is people having a good time? If not, then if I'm getting the hint of to be quiet, I stop talking about that thing because people don't want that. I kind of have to agree with Techno a little bit. I'm sorry, Isabel. I have to kind of agree with Techno a little bit. We're trying to. See, what Techno just said, I have to agree with them. That's a sign that when a streamer has to stop playing their game because they have to establish thing, that's a sign that, like, okay, they're trying to tell you what's going on. You can say, oh, well, I'm just trying to be funny. Well, people are not taking it that way. So that's where you're like, okay, I'll stop doing this. They're clearly telling me I need to stop doing this. But the thing is, some of these same topics you go over and over again, it's like being a dead horse in the ground. I've heard you, but what do you want me to do about it? It's like, this is Capcom. Go complain to Capcom about it. Yes, you're entitled to your opinion, but there's nothing I can't do it. I can say, well, Leon's a far more established character than Jake, but I swear you complain about, oh, why is Jake not instead of Leon? I don't know. I have my opinion that he's a more established character than Jake. But you're like, I can't believe this, and then you're telling me chill and calm down, bro. He's just a fictional character. You're the one that's complaining about it, not me. So I don't know why you're telling me to calm down when I'm like, you brought this up more than one time, and I was like, I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if it's like, I'm just giving you if this continues to be continued behavior, I'm gonna just either time out or ban. I'm trying to be professional about this too a little bit, but it's like, try to read the tone a little bit. Yes, it's harder to read the tone when it comes to online text, when it comes to online messages. But if people are kind of saying, like, kind of tell you, like, sorry, or trying to tell you, like, please stop talking about this, please respect their boundaries and their feelings and stop talking about it. Because if you're going to continue going off on a rant about it, people are just going to say, okay, time out or ban the person because they're not understanding the hint. But yeah, if someone's trying to change the tone of the conversation in the future, just take that as a hint that they don't want to talk about that. Okay. But if it's gonna continue being a problem, I'm just gonna time you out, and then if it continues to be a problem, you don't want to listen to it, I'll ban you. I'm not gonna have those vibes in my chat or my channel. I'll admit I should have said something way earlier this year or last year about it, but I wanted to be like, okay, is he gonna understand? But you've done this multiple times, and I just felt like, okay, this needs to be said, because I've had a couple of complaints in the past about how you project yourself, or how you talk about something you talk about. You have a lot of your opinions, and you clearly have strong opinions, but there's a time and place for, like, okay, people clearly do not seem that they don't care about this. I need to stop talking about it. Just, by the way, just to be clear, I don't really hate old people and just don't like how they... You're entitled to have your opinion about how, hey, I wish they used someone other than Leon, but again, complain to Capcom about it. Is it? I can't do shit about it. Oh, hold on a second. We're in ads. Okay, see you later, innocent. Okay, well, again, if you want to complain about a character, complain to Capcom about it. I can't do that. I can give my opinion. All I said was you were using Leon probably more because Jake is not as established character as Leon is. I guess you're entitled to have your opinion about it, but complain to Capcom about it. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Well, time me out if you want to. I'm not gonna do it based on what you're saying, but if I see the type of behavior again, I'll go do appropriate action. I'm not doing based on what you said. Just time your ban me. I'm not doing this. Yeah, if you're gonna, like, I'm not playing in that game here. So he's like, time out or ban me. I'm not playing this game. I'm not. You know what? I'm not playing this game anymore. But goodbye. You're gone. I'm sick of this shit. Yeah, I am sorry everyone for that. I've had enough. So hey Dynesic, we're welcome back. So I'm gonna continue the game in a second here. I'm gonna establish this. I just banned a viewer who he's been apparently we've been talking for a couple years. A couple of other people have brought up how he talks about stuff. He's like, oh, time me out or ban me. You know what? Fine. I'm not dealing with this anymore. You're gone. I'm sick of that shit. It's like, this is not. I am not gonna have that crap in my stream. Especially when you're allowed to have your opinions about things, but when you're like, oh well, it's like he's allowed his opinion, But I've already told him, when we're telling you something, it's like, okay, take that as a life lesson. I even told him earlier, think before what you say, and then he's saying this. I'm like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this anymore. Because every time he's came into the channel, and it's like he thinks he's being funnier. It's like I've already had one other person tell me that it sounds like they're a troll, and I've had enough of it. We don't need that crap in this channel. I think yeah, I'm not gonna say how old someone is, but I think he's mentioned how old he is, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this nonsense anymore. Trauma / drama dummy. Well, it's more like, well, dynastic. It's more like he's the person that he would come into the chat, and it was about age and stuff like that. And when I was playing that chart series, he brought up age again with someone who didn't like that he brought up. And he's like, oh, well, I wish you brought this up to me. Like, the way they were talking about it, that's kind of a hint to stop talking about it, stop bringing it up. And it's just like, when he said, oh, time out or ban me, it's like, you know what, fine, if you want to act like this, fine, I'm done with this. It's like, that. Hey, Beard, Jesus, how you doing? RE1, the mystery of the missing laundry room. What do you mean the missing?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Hey, Beard Jesus, how you doing? Sorry for that whole rant, everyone. I'm sorry that I want to apologize if I kind of killed the vibes a little bit of the mood. I know this is just a very chill, looking friendly place. That person's been a viewer of mine for a couple of years, but after, as soon as I've had a few people say, hey, you know, this person's doing such this, like, every single time I've had someone message, I've had a couple people message me saying, oh, hey, I don't, once this person comes in and just ruins the mood, I'm just done with it. It's like enough's enough. It's like I've had my patience with this person for so long, and every time, like, because this person's like, oh, why do you do this with me? It's like they're trying to force me, like, oh, why won't you do this with me? It's like, stop trying to force me to do things. This is also the person I just banned also tried to be like, why do you play this instead? I'm like, I don't want to. So I think it's just good that we just did this now, because I hate doing that, but I try to give people a chance in this channel. But it's like, if you're gonna come in here and be a douchebag to people, and you're gonna kill the vibes like that when people are just trying to lurk and have fun, then I gotta take necessary actions. And it's just like, I hate doing that, but I'm trying to give people a chance to learn from their mistakes. But if you're gonna be that type of person, then it's like, it wasn't your fault, it was them. You don't need to apologize. You were awesome and more patient than me. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. It's just like, he was getting to the point that enough's enough. It's like enough's enough with this. It's like, give me one moment here. But yeah, I've been trying to see if this person would learn from this, but apparently it got to the point where I'm like, okay, fine, you don't want to act like that, whatever. No worries. I'm well just lighting the mood. I hate people who do that to me as well. It's almost borderline attention. No, it is. Well, the problem is that this person, even now, he was like, oh, well, we should be all, he was telling me, oh, the other thing I don't think this person understood was that the other, like, one of those streams, he was saying, tell me about RE Requiem. Like, I plan on buying it at the end of this month. He's like, oh, well, why don't I share my PS5 library? I'm like, I don't know him too well personally, and a friend of mine already asked me, he's like, hey, can I share my PS5 with you? I'm like, that's fine, because him and I have known each other for over 7 years. But it's like, the person who I just banned, like Beer Jesus said, sounded like attention seeking, but also at the same time, it's like, kept on trying to, like, that person, he would also be like, oh, why do you play this? I don't really want to watch you play this. I'm like, in my stream, I'll play where the fuck I want to play. And it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Enough's enough of this crap. And when you get to when you get to the comment of like, oh fine, I don't care, tie me or bam you, like, you really gotta say a comment like that when I'm giving you the opportunity or chance to redeem yourself and to not do that, and you say that, I'm like, fine, okay, well, it's like, enough's enough. We're not dealing with this anymore. Exactly, Tenno. He didn't get the hint for like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you the hint of what you're not understanding here. And he does. He's like, oh, I wish you would have told me that earlier. I'm like, a lot. Granted, there's some people who maybe they're, you know, it takes them a little while to understand, or someone has to explain to them. But there's another streamer who I watch. I was actually watching her last night, and she always has the saying. I have the same tune. I have the same saying as well. Read the room. It's like, if you're messing up the vibes of the room, stop doing what you're doing. It's like, none of us like it. It's like, and then I was even trying to tell them too, think before what you say. Because there are sometimes I will try to maybe possibly say a joke on stream, because I thought, okay, the streamer knows me well enough that I can say a joke, but then I was like, is this gonna come off as the right thing or not? And that's why I deleted. I'm like, nah, I don't want a mod to tie me or ban me because of it. And what was I about to say too? Yeah, so it's like, I'm always very careful. Also, first impression is something that my dad taught me when I was younger. First impressions are very important. I know that's kind of hard to do on the internet. First impressions are very important. If you get on a douchebaggery first impression, that's how I'm gonna view you. No offense or anything, but first impressions are very important. If you're gonna come out as like a complete dickhead or douchebag first impression, that's not a very good look. Like, smashing your own head against the wall would have been more productive than this whole. Exactly. So again, my apologies if I'm sorry if I ruined the vibes a little bit. I'm sorry. I banned the person. I'm not dealing with this person anymore. This person was just, I've given them so many chances in the past, and they just did not understand it. So yeah, I apologize for everyone. We're gonna continue the game here in a moment. I appreciate everyone's patience with me. I'm so sorry people had to deal with that person for so long. If the person's banned, I'm not having them come back in. And especially what Techno was saying too. I know Techno from another community, and he's been very supportive of my streams fairly recently too. Very kind person, and him and I know we both modded in a different stream. And when this person's starting to nag on him about shit, I'm like, no, that's crossing a fucking line. If you're gonna do this to this person, that's crossing a fucking line. It's like, I'm not dealing with this stupid shit anymore. You're good, my man. Hey, man, we all go through it. You're a patient person. Honestly, may it return in some good karma. Thank you. I appreciate that, Beard Jesus. I just didn't think I'd have this goddamn conversation this morning, but here we are. But I finally, that's why I put my fucking foot down saying, we're not doing this shit anymore. Enough's enough. Most of us learn Twitch etiquette the hard way. The hammer's a sure way, yeah. Honestly, I had to deal with it with another streamer. He became friends, but then, to be honest, energy vampire effect came into play amazing me how it's always sounded like good intention when then you realize it's yeah. I'm trying to establish a good vibes channel here where it's like good vibes. Like, I get the benefit of doubt, try to have someone change their ways and be like, okay, maybe they'll learn their lesson. But when you just don't get the fucking hint when we're trying to help you out, then it's just, you're either being a douchebag or you're just being a troll. And especially when you're trying to, he's been trying to pressure me so many times to play co-op games with him, and I was like, I'm not sure. And then it's like that pressure is like, that's just not very good vibes. And every time he came in the channel and someone, you know, the way he talked, and someone would tell me, yeah, he's being kind of a douchebag, I was like, okay, if 2 or 3 people have said he's a douchebag so far and the way he's coming off, then that's a problem right there. And this needs to be pinched in the ass really quickly. As my mama used to say, some gotta skate uphill. Yeah, I just couldn't stand this shit anymore. I was like, you know what? Enough's enough of this crap. He's had plenty of chances. He's like, oh, I wish I would have told this earlier. I'm like, okay, but then by our tone of our voices or how we were talking to you, shit, read the fucking room. What is it telling you? It's like we're trying to help you out here a little bit. It's like, do I have to, you know? I'll admit, sometimes some people have to tell me bluntly if I'm doing something wrong. I was like, and I'll be like, oh shit, I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I won't do that again. And usually you give off an apology, and that's usually when the person's learned their lesson. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. It's like, dude, how many hints did they need exactly? So yeah, I'm not trying to be a dead horse in the ground or beat on this or try to you know, be harsh with this person, but this has gone off way too fucking much. Like seriously, honestly, this person had more than enough chances to redeem themselves, and they just did not take the goddamn hint. They thought it was funny. I'm like, it's not funny. Anyways, change can only go as far in this world. That's why I drink a little here. Anyway, with that being said, that's been said. Again, I apologize to everyone for all that shit that was going on with him. He's gone. I don't want him seeing my channel anymore. It's like, yeah, it's like enough's enough. Damn it. Okay, you know what we're gonna blows that off. Nice. I don't have to burn his body now. Why did this spot in the game remind me of Thriller from Michael Jackson? You mean the spot I'm in right now, Techno? I don't know. I don't know. Why did it remind you of Thriller? But yeah, thank you all for going through that. I know, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I should have said something way earlier, like last year, about this shit. But I'm not gonna say who I was talking to, but I just say after this morning, after I saw kind of like after what was going on, as I could read the vibes, I was like, you know, I'm like, okay, something needs to be said. And that's when I made my decision. I was like, yep. Well, I'm like, this shit's gone far enough. We're done here. So I apologize to everyone for all that bullshit you had to put up with him. It's enough's enough. It's like we're here on Twitch. We're here to enjoy the streams, enjoy the content the streamers enjoy. The streamer is streaming, and we're here to have a fun and good time. Not this. Oh well, you know, have the vibes go down because someone's opinions or their feelings are getting hurt by opinions. No, it's like, take that shit outside. We're not here to deal with that crap. It's like, yes, you can have your opinions, but you're gonna just sort of be like, well, I can't believe they did this. It's like, you're allowed to have your opinions about things, but project it in a way that is a respectful opinion, not like be like, well, I can't believe they did. It's like, if you come out like a douchebag, then it's like people are not gonna react to that very appropriately. So, anyways, yeah, not a problem. I can't believe they were remaking this. It's like, bro, the more times we retcon this, the more. It's like, bro, the more times we retcon this, the more we were going to see a remake of a second game or a third game. Wait, BRGs, are you talking about this game? Or like, are you being serious about remaking this game? I would love for them to remonetize RE1 and even RE0 to modern consoles, like, you know, update graphics and everything, update the game, updating game mechanics. I don't think they're remaking Resident Evil 1. I don't know. It has not been confirmed whether or not they're remaking Resident Evil 1. I think there's been rumors that, I don't believe the rumors just yet, but there are rumors that that they're remaking Code Veronica because Code Veronica's one. Well, I don't think Capcom said anything about remaking this game yet. I would love for them to remonetize this game and RE0, because I've told this in so many streams. They need to give you an item box in RE0, and they need to have you be able to carry more items in RE0. And also, people have said make it co-op. I would love that. Also, I said this on Twitter and Blue Sky this morning. How would everyone feel of having a future Resident Evil game, like how Resident Evil 0 has has Rebecca and Billy as partners, and they're teaming up to survive? We haven't seen Billy since RE0. What if we have a future Resident Evil game that you have Rebecca and Billy reuniting, like, you know, what, like 20 years after Raccoon City, and then they both run into each other somewhere in the world, and there's another outbreak that happens. Have another Resident Evil game that is just Rebecca and Billy teaming up again, and they're teaming up again, but they're like, you know, they're much older now. I make Rebecca be able to withstand damage. I guess so, yeah. How would it, because that literally just popped in my head last night. Let's have another Rebecca and Billy game where they're teaming up again, but they're like, you know, they're like 20 years older now. I would love to see that. Okay, I want a child zombie bus just for the creep factor. You mean for a future zombie game, a future Resident Evil game, Techno? Oh my god. Damn. Sure, why not? I guess that'd be kind of fucking creepy as shit. Like a mini Wesker. I don't know if I want to see that, Techno. I don't know if I want to see a mini Wesker. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I want to see that or not. I don't know if I want to see a mini Wesker. That'd be insane. I don't know if I want to see that. Okay, so, okay, oh, I think I know where we can actually. I think I know where we can use this. I think we can use the sword key there. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking where else I need to go. Well, you know what's actually, we can get the shotgun here in a second. Yeah, we can go get the shotgun here in a second, I think. Let's go back this way and try to open some more doors on the lower level, I think. After that, we'll go get the shotgun. Because we can now. I actually said this to Capcom Revelation 3. Carlos helps Rebecca find Billy in the Amazon rainforest. He's located and is worshipped by a tribe as a god since he has apparent healing abilities, and its tribe blows a hallucinogen on you, and the enemies are. What? Why would he have apparent healing abilities? Why would he be in the Amazon rainforest though? Like, imagine 801 as a 10-year-old. Oh my god. That'd be creepy as fuck, Technical. That'd be creepy as fuck. Oh, we can always go get the armor key too. Yeah, we can also go get the armor key as well. Actually, let's do this. Because he was taken by Umbrella and Carlos is now. Well, oh, you mean by Neo Umbrella, or do you mean by like Neo Umbrella or Blue Umbrella? Are you talking about? I just want to make sure I understand if it makes sense with the story. Well, Carlos is kind of ex Umbrella. Yeah, he was part of the Umbrella Countermeasure Service or whatever, Bio Countermeasure Service or whatever the fuck it was called. Regular Umbrella? Do you mean like Umbrella before? Do you mean the Umbrella that was around before while Raccoon City was around? Or which umbrella are we talking about? Are we talking about the first Umbrella, Neo Umbrella, or the Umbrella Corporation that was established like later on in like the 2010s? UBCS? Oh, first Umbrella, okay. Oh, he's okay, I see what you're saying. But why would he be in the Amazon rainforest though? I guess to escape the military, I guess, or something, or Okay. Okay. Got it. I guess I could kind of see that. I don't know. I guess I could kind of see that a little bit. Yeah, we need to go get the armor key, man. I know how to get the armor key. Inventory reports is the only place in the world you can hide from satellite surveillance. God, okay. To hide from umbrella and such, but I think RE would be neat in a rainforest since you would found herbs to heal, blow guns as weapons. Possibly. It depends if umbrella. Depends if Capcom wants to do that or not. I know I can use this to get the shotgun without, because this is usually what you use to not craze that cutscene, but yeah. Let's go get the armor key now. I don't think where else I can use the sword key at, because I'm sure there's like one other room we can use this on. Be back shortly making lunch. No worries, I know, do your thing. Do you know what you're gonna be making for lunch, or you're not sure yet? Oh right, yeah, the dog whistle, yeah, and then dog should appear. I guess I can see that kind of beer Jesus. It just depends if Capcom wants to do that or not. Okay. 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 Nice. Now we get the armor key now. Okay. Don't really use the sword key yet, or no? Oh yeah, let's go get the shotgun now. Actually, let's put a bunch of this shit away as well. But yeah, let's go get the shotgun next. Where else can I use the sword key? I'm trying to remember where else do we use that. Oh yeah, right, the kitchen actually. We can go back. We can wait. Yeah, let's drop some of this crap off for a second. Right, the kitchen. Okay, yeah, the kitchen is also where the kitchen's where I need to actually that's where you can. That's the last place we can use the sword key at actually. And then once we're done with that, then yeah, and I know how to get to the kitchen as well. But how's everyone doing so far? I appreciate everyone sticking around, especially after what happened earlier. So I appreciate everyone. Thank you all for sticking around despite what happened earlier. I'm sorry again that happened. Usually, for the most part, we usually have very chill and cozy vibes here, but sometimes once in a while it happens, and I have to lay down the hammer and get rid of that crap because that's not what this channel is about. So I appreciate everyone sticking around, being here, despite that happening. I just don't. That shit's not a lot. That type of behavior shit's not allowed on my channel. I will not have that on my channel. Okay. Let's go get the shotgun first. Then we'll. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do first. Before we get the shotgun, we're gonna go ahead and go to the kitchen and use up the sword key to free up our inventory space. Also, I forgot to mention to everyone earlier because of what happened earlier. You know what? Here's a really funny thing. Oh shit, we're in the middle of ads. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, let's actually grab this while we're at it. Oh shit. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry, I didn't realize we were on an ad break. But yeah, I was saying before, thank you all for staying here, staying and saying goodbye to me, despite what happened earlier. I don't allow that crap on my channel, and I'm sorry that everyone had to witness that earlier. I try to make sure that shit doesn't happen on my channel. Also, I forgot to tell you, there's something that was really funny that happened on my channel last night. So when I was switched from RE0 to RE1, I didn't realize for like the first 10 to 15 minutes of gameplay that I never turned the screen on for the game for OBS. So it was completely blank for like the first 10 to 15 minutes. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to turn the screen back on for everyone else. I was like, well, that would be a good idea. That way they know, that way they see what I see. You're doing great, Mark. Thank you, Dynastic. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just it got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm like, I can't anymore with this person. This is gonna be insane. Like, enough's enough. I gave them so many chances, they just didn't want to take the hint. So sorry that happened. Anyways. Now we're gonna go get the shotgun. We're gonna go get the shotgun from that one room now. And then we'll have and then we'll go get the armor key after that, because we have the replica of, because we have to go back to, actually it's in the armor key is actually in that same hallway where that crimson head is. So let's go get the shotgun, then we can blow the crimson head's head off. Oh damn it, you're here too. Anything new with you lately? Give me 1 second. Let me get it the fuck out of here first. I worked the past 3 days. I'm waiting to hear from a job if I'm gonna get the job offer or not. Other than that, nothing too much really going on with me. Otherwise just surviving, and I'm actually one thing I am gonna be going to before I work. I do work next Saturday, but I am going to a sticker expo. Online friend of mine, she's been starting to be at some conventions and selling her merchandise, so I'm gonna go over to the sticker expo. Despite the fact that I work in the evening, I'm gonna go visit her booth for a couple hours on Saturday, and it's a sticker expo that's free, so I'm gonna go check out her booth over there, and then so I'm doing that this next Saturday, which I think looks like it's pretty fun. And then other than that, I'm just playing a shit ton of Resident Evil to get ready for Requiem. Lately I've been reading on more RE lore, especially on 801 and bits of her boyfriend, Dr. John Clemens. It's like she, honestly, if I ever hear about that she just become his girlfriend just to get, because she wanted to get information on Umbrella, and that was about it. Okay, we're gonna go get the shotgun now. Then we're gonna go get the armor key, and that way we can open up some more doors. Also, I need to put the gem away too. We're gonna go this direction because this is where the shotgun's at. Shotgun's over here, and then oh right, and then yeah, later on we'll come back over here and we'll get the herbicide because we need that for later on. Herbicide's over there. But why are I'm just curious, why are you reading about 801 and her boyfriend Dr. John? I'm just curious. Unless that just interests you of what his research was or something. The shotgun.
Oh God, what did I do now?
One moment, don't answer.
Oscar! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
I have a strong feeling we'll see Ada and RE9 if it's unspoken thing. It's an unspoken thing between Leon and you. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Bear,
You're probably not raw dynastic.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
It's about you might not be wrong about that, Dynastic, but we'll see what happens in RE9. I know a lot of people like to try to guess what's gonna happen, but I'm like, I like to just, I like to see what happens and let it present itself in the game itself. For me, I always like, because that would be like, oh hey, we shocked we see someone. Anyways. But yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe we'll see Ada. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm just waiting to see until the game releases before I say anything. Until I say anything else. That's all I'm gonna say. Sticking to it. Sticking to that. She was there for Leon, RE2, RE4, and RE6. Well, yeah, we'll see. Well, they introduced her in RE2, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Wait, what do you mean the unspoken? What do you mean the unspoken thing? Let's just want to check one thing. Give me 1 second here, everyone. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I'm just taking a look at something and then. I swear, if I see Ada and Arena, I will type unspoken thing. Wait, but what is the unspoken thing though? You're saying unspoken thing. What is that? What do you mean unspoken thing? I'm confused what that is. It means either destiny, fate, love, etc. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I honestly feel like in my honest opinion, between Leon and Ada, I know like in RE6, I've been playing RE6 off stream recently, and I'll be playing again part of the marathon. But I feel like Leon should just move on from Ada and not viewers' love interest necessary.
Barry,
But I feel like he just move on to
Jill,
someone else. But I don't know. That's
Any
me.
good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse, no.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be
Uh,
a back door
Yeah,
somewhere.
25 days.
All right
25
then,
days.
let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Don't worry, I like the biceps that we have here. Oh, there's actually an easier way to get there now since I made that shortcut. So let's go back this way. I want to go to a item box first to put these shells away first. I'll be able to get the grenade. I'll be able to get the grenade launcher very soon. I think I just need the armor key. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah. Let's put this back down. The item box down here. We'll see how far I can get an RE1 remake today. We'll see how far I can get. Yeah, 25 days to go. Yep. I'm gonna try to get to the beginning of RE3 or the beginning of RE4 by the end of this week. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna try to breeze my way through this game as quickly as possible. That's the reason why I chose Jill, because she's the easiest one. She's the easiest one out of the 2 playthroughs. Actually, I want to try to organize this shit a little more. So this is gonna go up here. All the healings are gonna go up here. I want to try to organize my items a little bit. So all the weapons and shit are gonna go up here. Well, that's actually just broken shotgun. That's not really a weapon right now. Healing, weapons, and then miscellaneous. Alright, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up there and get the armor key. We're also gonna kill the Crimson Head at the same time too. Once we get the armor key, we can open up more doors then. Also, I need to go back and get the herbicide pretty soon as well. Also, I forgot to mention too, I've been part of raid train. Mage Amaze comes through here from time to time. He organizes a raid train that he asked me to be part of. So at the moment I'm gonna be part of it, but it depends on once I get a second job. If I do, then I'm not sure if I'll be able to participate in it. But as of right now, I'm gonna be participating in this raid train for Legend of Zelda. So if I participate in that, it's either gonna be Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, or Skyward Sword as the one I'm gonna be playing. Okay, now let's just go in shotgun time. Hey, asshole. Yep, you're dead. He had dead Crimson Head now. I'm blowing his head off right now. Yep, he's a dead Crimson Head now. Armor key's up here, and then we can put the imitation key in its place. Then we can open up even more doors now. How's everyone doing so far? Okay, sorry about that. I was just looking something up. Okay. Give me one moment here. I'm also fascinated by the timelines of the lore from in-game notes. Dr. John wrote his letter on data on June 8th, 1998, which is sometime before Stars Bravo team show. Well, yeah, like all that stuff was like everything that happened in this game. You find the letter later on. This was all well, yeah, because well, the mutated Dr. Marcus he contaminated the mansion, I believe. So yeah, it was yeah, everything was contaminated before Bravo's team. Bravo team. Well, you only see Rebecca's the only one from Bravo team, I think. Wait, no, I just see who's part of Bravo team again, but well, okay, well. But why are you saying he wrote to his letter on Ada on June 8th, 1980? Okay, so are you saying that Ada is connected to Star's Bravo team, or I'm not sure if I understand. Actually let me look this up. Okay. So okay, so we saw that Forrest is usually, I think Forrest is part of Bravo team. He's in the mansion. And then okay, so we have got Kenneth, Forrest, and Richard was also found in the mansion. So Bravo team was found in the mansion. Okay. Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure it said July of 1998, so that was he wrote his letter to Ada about a month before the events of Resident Evil 1. So oh nice, how was the oh that sounds delicious actually, Techno, the deluxe pizza. But yeah, I'm just curious on as well. You said one thing led to another, but why? Like, are you saying Ada has a connection to the Stars Bravo team, or why are you saying that? We're gonna go this way. Oh shit. I don't have my fuel canteen with me. So we'll grab that really quickly and then we'll kill this asshole. Do you, what question is, Techno, do you have enough to share with the class? I'm gonna put the shotgun back. And then we're gonna grab fuel canteen. And then I'm gonna start using the armor key. Okay. I like researching RE lore to see if the stories line up correctly. I saw a Facebook reel recently about a comic that occurred after RE1 where Chris, Jill, and Barry are on a commercial plane heading to Europe. I'm pretty sure that is canon, yes. I'm pretty sure it is canon because if I recall correctly, basically, I'm pretty sure in RE2, you find, yeah, I'm pretty sure in RE2 you find a note. It's either RE2 or it's either in RE2 or RE3. I think it's RE2. Yeah, in RE2, you find a note from Chris saying, "Oh, hey, he's heading to Europe with Jill and Barry. They're going to Umbrella's headquarters in Europe." So that is canon. That is indeed canon. Because I'm pretty sure Chris mentions that in a letter. Yeah, I know Joe was still. Well, hold on. No, she was in our. Yeah, no, that's true. I had to look it up again. I thought there's a note or something. Well, I'm pretty sure after. Well, Jill could have met up with Chris after Raccoon City. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, no, that's true. That it was like right after RE1, so we don't know where Barry is at after RE1 if he left Raccoon City or not. Jill sold in Raccoon City in RE3. That's true. It depends on where. It depends on what she did after RE3. Again, there is a timeline between the time when Chief Iron suspended them Okay, well. Well, what do you mean there's a time limit between when cheap irons suspend them and September 9th? Well, Chris just left. I was looking up online. Chris just left right after RE1, so Chris already left. He wasn't even in the city anymore. Barry, I'm not sure. Well, Barry, I'm not sure what happened to him exactly. He might have. I probably was trying to get protection for his family because of how Wesker threatened them. Yeah, it depends. Well, I'm gonna let's go let ads finish. Oh shit. So we need to. Okay, we start. Oh yeah, right. Let's examine this. Okay, let's start opening up some doors now. Actually, let's go get that herbicide. Well, what do you mean there's a time limit between when Cheap Iron suspended them in September 19th? I believe the suspension from Cheap Irons occurred sometime after RE1. Okay. Well, it's not a really significant time. There's this after July of 1980, then there's this August, and then there's September. Well, okay, well, what do you? Well, Dennis, my question is, what are you trying to find out? Like, what happened between that time? Like, you're trying to figure out like what's going on with all of them between that time, or what do you like? I'm not sure what the question is. Like, what are you trying to find out? Chris, Joe, and Barry were trying to head to Umbrella's main HQ in Europe, but unfortunately were thwarted. Well, Chris somehow managed to get out of Raccoon City before that happened. I guess he might have sneaked out of Raccoon City. Jill, yes, she was still in Raccoon City for RE3. Barry, we're not really sure what happened to him. Yeah, I got an idea. Okay, well, according to this, I was looking on the wiki. Apparently, Barry moved his family to Canada afterwards, and then I guess it's implied that at the end of RE3, he was on the helicopter with Jill and Carlos, and then apparently he was scouted for his BOW experience under US Stratcom. So my guess, I don't know. The wiki has a lot of this information. It'll tell you about it. Yeah, like the wiki has a lot of that information that it can tell you about that. That's hard to say. Like, I don't know. So, unless they want to give us the details of what was happening, sometimes they don't. I don't know. From my experience, at least, when it comes to like lore and stuff like that, sometimes some companies don't really give out all the full details of what's actually happened between like every single month. It depends on what they want to reveal or whatnot. So I don't know. It depends, to be honest, really. Oh, you know what we can do actually? We're gonna go. Oh shit. We're gonna go this direction. We're gonna unlock this door and we're gonna do this puzzle next to create the shortcut. It just, yeah, it depends on how much information they want to reveal or whatnot, so I don't know. So, orange bracelet, purple necklace, green crown. Yeah, I don't know, it's, yeah, that part, that much information I don't really know. My guess, I think Barry kind of helped with RE3. I don't know, Remake kind of omitted that a little bit. Depends. I know after RE3, when Code Veronica was about to hit, Chris went to go rescue Claire. I don't know where Jill and Barry were, to be honest. They already could have, well, no, I'm pretty sure after Chris rescued Claire, then I'm pretty sure, Chris and Jill probably went to, oh, wait, I think Barry's part of BSAA, right, as well, too, right? Okay, so yeah, he's part of BSAA as well. So I'm guessing they all joined BSAA after yeah, at some point in time, and maybe after like after December 1998, they all joined BSAA. The death mask, yep. Open this door up. But yeah, it's hard to say really, Dynastic. Sometimes I would have to read like a deep amount of lore to see if they establish any of that, or like sometimes we might not know all the information because it depends if Capcom wants to write that much. But it just depends. I had to read a little more about the lore about everything, but oh god damn it. Shit. Get the hell out of here. I'd love to use some bullets in the room, right? Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. Sweet. More bullets. I like this. And we'll save again because we haven't saved in a while. Let's put the mask down here. Everything that has to do with like puzzles and stuff like that, I'm gonna put them down here. Okay. I'll take the first aid spray. Nice. All healing items are gonna be up here. I'm gonna just organize all this shit as well. It's just so much easier to go through, manage to go through everything. Oh right. And let's grab the. Alright, let's also go get the grenade launcher here in a moment too. Okay, I'm gonna use the armor key some more. Oh man. Oh man, damn. Oh, we've been at this for 2.5 hours. Shit, I might take a break here soon. I've been at this for 2.5 hours already. I'm gonna try going for as long as I can today. Try to get as much into this game as I can. Alright, I just want to see if there's anything done gaming news really that I missed. Okay, anything new or let's see. Okay, nothing that I've seen yet so far. But again, everyone, thanks for being here so far. I appreciate it. I might take a break here in a minute. To be honest, I might take a break here in a minute to just to stretch my legs and everything too. Yeah, I think I'll take a break for a bit, and then I'll come back and play more of this in a minute. Alright, I'll see y'all in a bit here. See you soon. I'm back. Sorry about that. How's everyone doing? I think like one last thing, and then we're gonna continue. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we have the armor key, right? So let's go open some more doors. Where was I going after this? Oh yeah, let's go get the grenade launcher if we can. Yeah, we do go on the hunt for the 4 masks. That will give us metal and stone object. So we get the grenade launcher next. Hey, Lollipop Man, how you doing? Give me 1 second here. Hi, Mog Chat. Are you doing a Chris run before we move on to RE2 or just Jill? I'm just doing Jill for the sake of time. I'm just doing Jill. I'm not gonna do Chris at this time. I'll do Chris at another time, but for the sake of time, I'm just going through the games as fast as possible. So only a Jill playthrough, and then we're going straight to RE2 after this. But yeah, I'll do a Chris playthrough another day. How you doing, Lollipop Man? How's your day going so far? I'll take the grenade launcher, nice. Get out of here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, sorry if that question was asked before. Oh no, it was asked before. I'm working and lurking right now. No worries. I am stranded at home without my car this week, so I guess I'll be on my PC a lot. No worries, you're good. No, no one's asked that question before. No one has asked that question yet. But the reason why I say that is because for the sake of time, because just to make sure I can get through all the rest of the Resident Evil games as fast as possible. I'm not doing like, you know, a Chris playthrough after this. I'm just going straight on to RE2, and then, you know, I'm gonna play Leon's campaign for RE2, so I'm not gonna do a Claire campaign necessarily then. I'm just trying to get through these games as fast as possible. That way we can be ready for Resident Evil Requiem at the end of the month. So I'm just going through these games as fast as possible. Because after this, then we have RE2, RE3, Code Veronica, RE4, 5, 6, 7, and Village. Yeah, I just want to get through this as fast as possible. But sorry that you don't have your car or anything like that. But how's work going so far? And I appreciate the work as well. I appreciate that. Is the armor key nice? You know, no, it hasn't been asked yet, but I just was just saying that right now. Just that way, it was worrying about the just for the sake of time. We're not doing a Chris and Jill playthrough. I'm only doing one of them because that way I can get through these games as fast as possible. Like, by the time it's this Friday, I still have 3 weeks to get through all of them, but I just want to try to get through them as fast as possible. I've returned. Welcome back, Mark. Thank you, Dynastic. Welcome back. Okay, give me one moment here. I just want to take a look at one thing. Give me one moment here, and then we'll continue. Alright, give me one moment here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing so far? Okay, sorry about that. I was taking a look at time. Well, my reason for business call went well. Glad to hear that. That's always good news, Dynastic. Alright, with that being said, we put the grenade launcher away. Where should we go next? We got the herbicide. Where else can we go? I'm trying to think here. Oh, let's go get the next mask up here, actually. The mask up here. And then, I'm trying to think where else we can go. Oh yeah, then we're gonna go downstairs. Actually, we can start using the herbicide down there as well. I have to fly out to Austin, Texas on the 12th and stay there until the 20th. Oh, cool. Wait, so I'm just curious, what type of like you said business call, but like you said it's for a company or something like that, right? Never been there in my life, pretty much. I call location scouting to see if Austin, Texas. Okay, gotcha. Well, best of luck with that. Alright, so it says, let's see here. Do this. Okay. Okay. Over here. Okay. This. Hey. Nice. Solved it. Okay, jewelry box, nice. Examine. The chair will awaken me. Yep, press that. Wait. There's this door too. I think we can open this up with the armor key as well. Hey. I also have a business call with my lead investor on Wednesday. Hopefully, a lot of bad attention. Got it. Hopefully that happen. Hopefully, but yeah, hopefully nothing bad goes on. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Same here. I hate unprofessionalism as well. I think a lot of people hate that dynastic.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make
Poor,
it.
yep, poor Richard indeed. I know exactly where it's at as well. I know exactly where it's at. I never liked the yawn. I could never be without getting poisoned. Oh, you mean the snake? Yeah, he's annoying. You just have to just avoid him a little bit and just not be near him. It is a little hard because of how small the area is and what his range is. Hey. There you go.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
There you go. Alright, and we can't find the snake yet because we need the helmet key. I think we need the shield key or something. Thank you, Keecha, for lurk. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to? Ooh, Soul Calibur 2. I hope that's been going well. Thank you, Keecha, for that lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, it's already 12:30 over here. Damn, this day's going by fast. I say fast. Right. Shit. Whoa, shit. Yeah, we need the shield key. Shield key is, well, the helmet key is in the other house in the residence. The shield key is oh yeah, the shield key is in the clock. That's right. We can't. We need to it's inside the clock. I don't think we can open that just. Oh yeah, we need the other emblem to open that up. That's right. We can do that. Okay, I think we can do that puzzle here pretty soon too, and we can get the shield key here pretty soon. What's this notification I got? Excuse me. Shotgun shells. Nice. Blow his head off. I don't have to waste any kerosene on him. Grab the music sheet from here, and we need the musical score for the place we're about to go to. Oh, right. We still have to go through that door, too. Let's go do that in a moment, actually, here. Dynasty asks, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on digital resurrections of people who are deceased? What do you mean? Do you mean through, like, CGI in a movie, or, like, what do you mean by digital resurrections? Like, what do you mean, Dynastic? Like, you mean, like, create, like, an image of them in a movie or something like that while they're deceased? Like, what are you talking about digital resurrections?
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Hey, thanks for the cozy vibe, the chill cozy vibe emote, techno. I've been seeing tons of Facebook reels of famous deceased people going around lately. Basically, I kind of think I know what you're talking about. I've seen reels of, like, on Instagram of someone who's deceased. They're in a video, but it shows the black and white. It shows a black and white version showing they're deceased. I guess I get they're trying to do an homage or honor them, but at the same time, only do that in honor of them. But if you're talking about like, as far as if you're talking about digital resurrections of like using it in movies, no. Leave them, let them rest in peace. I was gonna say, like, you could maybe use them like once or twice like, the whole thing with AI, it's a very touchy subject, so I don't like to talk about it very often. And I feel like AI should only be used for very few amount of things. It doesn't need to be used for everything. You can maybe use what you call a digital resurrection, pay honor to them for like once or twice in a video, but otherwise leave them alone. You know, let them rest in peace. You know, otherwise anything beyond that, no. Like, leave them alone, let them rest in peace. Like, basically, yeah, if they just recently passed away and then it's like you want to pay an honor to them, maybe one time and then leave them alone. Like, let them rest in peace. It always aligns with my digital work that's meant for personal emotional support. Wait, what? Personal emotional support what do you mean by that?
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Put the musical score away, that way we can get we need the wind crest. We actually need that wind crest. We need that wind crest in order to what was it? It helps us get the revolver in the cemetery. Yeah, that's my, at least my take on it. Is like, you maybe can use the AI generated person for like one-time use only to honor them of what they've done and what they did when they were alive, but otherwise just never again after that. Just because to just let them rest in peace and stuff like that. Let them rest in peace. You know, you don't. Yeah, that's at least my take on. My example is that I would use my work to digitally resurrect my late father for personal emotion only. Luckily, I wrote some. Dynastic, can I be honest with you about something right now? I understand the reason. But at the same time, when someone's deceased, please let them rest in peace. Like, I don't know. I understand the reasoning, but at the same time, that's kind of wrong to do that. Let the person rest in peace. It's like, I get it if you want to see the person again really badly if you miss them, but at the same time too, that's not right. You know, it's like, yeah, what do you mean by digital legacy preservation? No, I'm like, if a person, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to go into this too much, but like, just if someone is not here anymore, let them rest in peace. Yeah, I get some people miss their late loved ones, but let them rest in peace. Like, yes, it's unfortunate that maybe they left a tad bit earlier than you want them to, but like, that's just not right. And I understand that, okay, if you miss the person, but it's also not right to try to be like, oh wow, it's like, it's just not right to do. Let them rest in peace. I get that with emotions and stuff like that, we miss people, but yeah, you have to let the person rest in peace and stuff like that. Not just, I understand the emotions or feelings like of wanting to see a departed loved one, but it's like, just, we shouldn't be messing with that shit at all. Just like, let the person rest in peace. I understand that the person might miss someone, but it's like, it's just like, that's just not right. It's just like, I don't know, when you're going to that territory, I'm sorry, I would say stay out of that territory. It did. One moment. It doesn't make it right, though. Alright, we're back. Alright, Azra. Okay, so give me 1 second here. There's something I have to say about that. Okay, so you're saying it's also a way for my descent to. Okay. Hold on for 1 moment. Dynastic, I understand what you're trying to say here. However, it's not, that's, even if you want to see someone that badly, like, okay, for example, 3 of my grandparents I never met before my life because they all passed away before my siblings were even born. However, I'm never gonna be able to see them because they're no longer here. I wouldn't want someone to try to digitally resurrect them. Let them rest in peace. Okay? I know it's a hard thing. I know it's hard to like, you know, it's a hard thing to like, not everything in life is perfect, but I wouldn't want to digitally resurrect someone. Let them rest in peace. That's unnatural. It's part of life. People, you know, it's part of life. People pass away, things happen, but it doesn't mean we should try to make technology that bypasses that. If that's what you're trying to do. That's not right. Let the person rest in peace. Like, I'm sorry, that's just that's what you're referring to. That's not right. It's like, I don't know, it's just like, I just don't think that's a right thing to do. You're not letting the person rest in peace then. Even though as much as you miss them, you know, it's like your descendants can see how your dad looks like by seeing like a photo of him or something like that. Of course I let my dad rest in peace, but with my work, well, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? But what do you mean his legacy digitally? Like, what do you mean his legacy? Wait, but what do you mean his legacy? What do you mean by his legacy digitally? Like, what do you mean by that? Okay, so, well, yeah, let me get the rest of the stuff up there first. Okay. Okay, there's an herb here. Gonna put this back in the item box. Okay. Now, let's go back down to that room. I think, is this the last area, last door which we will be able to use the armor key? Okay. Go back this way. You know what? Let's go and save really quickly. Oh, that's right. Let's go grab the musical score. We need that in this next. We'll actually we'll go ahead get our ink ribbons and then also the musical score. We're gonna get more ink ribbons and the musical score. You know what? Oh, okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just create the musical score first, then I'll grab the ink ribbons. Okay. Let's go back this way. What's the easiest way to get there, actually? Actually, I think I know the easiest way. Yeah, I think the easiest way to get there is over here. To the hidden. Oh wait, no, that's actually how we can make that panel break apart. Okay, never mind. Wait, so if it were me, I would like to create my digital avatar of myself to show my descendants how I look and how I sound, and be able to pass on all knowledge of my life. Okay. Well then, how would you be able to do that with your how would you be able to do that with your dad then? Because he's already you know, he's no longer here. So how would you be able to do that with him? Like, I don't know what you need for that. Like, if you need just like recordings or what you need, but like, because if like what you can show is if you have like a video of him that shows what if you have like a recording of a video of what he sounds and looks like, you have that. You just make it. You just convert that to a video file format that can be played. All right, that's the okay, I know where else we need to go as well because we need to be able to use the herbicide as well. Okay, so I know where we need to go after this as well. There's also this other corridor right here as well. We're gonna do that here shortly as well. Oh, okay, no, it's not this one. It's where the hell's that? Oh no, it's down here more. Okay. Ink ribbon. Alright, well, before we do this, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and go do this other section where we can unlock this other door with the armor key. I want to create a shortcut over here too. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this really quickly as well. We're gonna just kill this asshole right here, cause oh shit. Damn it. Why won't he just die? Yeah, goddamn bullet sponge or something. Hey, he's like a goddamn bullet sponge or something. Wait, can I open this door over here too? And now we're just gonna go down there. We need the okay. We need the helmet key for that. Hey, back this way. Okay, nice. We got rid of that. We're done with that. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fill this up with kerosene, and then we're gonna get rid of this ink ribbon because we don't need to be carrying this around. Okay, let's go put this ink ribbon back into. Let's go and put this ink ribbon into. Excuse me. Into the item box, and then. Oh, we need to grab the herbicide as well, because we're gonna go kill this. We're gonna get another mask, and then I think there's only like one more mask like we have to get. That's up in the very like in the attic. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're about to get one more mask here soon. Also, I'm gonna try using this blue gemstone as well. So we're gonna use the blue gemstone first, do this, then we're gonna go use that herbicide. Because there's a mask here and then there's a mask in the attic. We have to get the shield key first to get to the access attic. To get access to the attic. We get the shield key by doing those two armor emblems, which we'll do here pretty soon. But I also want to create this shortcut here too. Do that. Locked it. Nice. Self-defense dagger. Yes, I'll take the dagger. You should be able to use the blue gemstone right here. Shotgun shells, I think, right? Yep. Get the shotgun shells. We're gonna go ahead, put the shotgun shells back in the item box, and then we're gonna go ahead. Then we're gonna go ahead and go use the herbicide to get the other death mask. Then we'll go to this other room to get I think another taser thing, and then also some more ammo, some more handgun ammo. I'm gonna see if I can attempt to try to get this game done by today, but we'll see. Because after, pretty soon we'll go to the, not quite there for the residence just yet. We need all 4 death masks, then we can go get the stone and metal object, then we can go to the residence. So, I'm trying to speed through this as quickly as I possibly can. There's a possibility I might be able to get to RE2 today, but we'll see about that. I don't know yet. Okay, let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? Before I continue, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. We're gonna go get this death mask. Then we're gonna go to that other room to get the ammo and stuff like that. Then after that, we will we'll go get the shield key. And then yeah, we can always get this metal stone object. So we can almost go to the residence here. I'm not quite there yet. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I was looking at someone. Alright, I'm back. I was also grabbing my watch. Okay. So, with that being said, do I need anything else? We're just gonna use the herbicide really quickly to get. We're gonna use the herbicide really quickly to get the death mask. Oh, damn it! Not. There you go. There we go. This is why I need a new audio jack cable, because my audio keeps going in and out, and I'm just tired of going in and out. Like, it'll sound like it's going from stereo to mono, and I'm just like, I like to hear audio coming from both sides of my headphones, and I'm just tired of this. Yeah, it's good, right? Yeah, cool. I want to make sure that I unmuted myself. Go this way. Okay, herbicide. Yeah. I'm not take the death mess just yet. I want to do this actually first. Yeah, take the green herb, nice. Now let's take the death mask. Nice. Awesome. Now let's go back this way. Alright. Come back this way. Oh shit. Yep. Let's get out of here. Now let's go. Oh shit, yeah. We gotta drop this stuff over here, then we're gonna go ahead and go grab the emblem from the fireplace and bring it to that one other room to get the shield key. Well, we need to go ahead and get the other emblem to open up the clock to do all that, so we gotta do a couple things here. It's been alright so far, dynamic. Oh, 1 second, we're in ads. Yeah. What else I need? No. Oh, I've got everything. Okay. Go this way. Right, this. Oh yeah, right. Let's go to that other room actually first. Get all this stuff. Fuck. Oh, back this way. Oh shit! I don't know. There's a zombie right there. Damn. More handgun ammo. Yes, I'll take that. Oh shit, this way. This way. Let's get out of here. That's all we needed. Let's go to the right immediately and get the hell out of here. Give me 1 second, Don Azzo. I'll answer your question in 1 moment. It's been alright. Just been chilling. Same per usual. Just been streaming. That sort of thing. How about you? Okay, we're gonna go to the fireplace first to get this emblem first, and then we're gonna go back to where the piano was and go grab the rusty one, because that's what we need in order. Because we're gonna go get the shield key now, and the shield key's in here. Otherwise, yeah, just mainly gonna try to get to the majority of this today if possible. I'm gonna see how long I can. Oh shit, Crimson Head. Oh fuck, I forgot that I didn't. Oh man, I need a shotgun to like kill his ass then. What's this? Okay, let's go ahead and grab the gold emblem. Yep. Use the rusty one, and then we'll use the gold emblem at that fireplace. And then we can get the shield key. Then we can go up to the attic to get the last mask, and we'll get Richard's shotgun. We'll get Richard's shotgun, and then we'll get more shotgun shells, and then after that, once we get the last mask, we can go ahead and go get the item and stone metal object and go to the residence then. Oh crap. Let's get the hell out of here. I forgot he turned into a Crimson Head. My bad. Fuck. I forgot. I thought I forgot to kill his ass while he was a zombie. My bad. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. We have 2 minutes range of the short. So, we need the short, so the outer hand, the shorter hand needs to be at the green, longer needs to be at the red, okay. That should be it. There you go. Yes, I'll take the management key. That should be the shield key, I think. And I know exactly where this goes. We can open up the attic now with this. And that's where we'll get the last. That's where we'll get the last death mask. So we're gonna go and save really quickly before we do any of this shit. Yeah. Then basically we'll be able to get Richard since we saved Richard. We'll be able to get his shotgun. And there's even more shotgun shells to get. let's, before we go do that, any of that, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna save, and then I'm also thinking about possibly putting away my fuel canteen. That way I have more space. And then once we get the death mask, we can go get the metal sewn object from the coffin, and then we can go ahead and then we can go ahead and go to the residence then. I'm gonna put the lighter and the fuel canteen away. Bring shotgun shells with me. And I'm gonna save really quickly too. We're gonna get more shotgun shells here soon. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bring my shotgun with me. I just need enough room for the death mask. I don't think there's anything else up there that we need to get. So I already saved. Let's go back up here. This key only unlocks one door, and it's the door to the attic, and that's it. All right, we can go buy these actually to make another healing item. And I just gotta make sure I don't get attacked by hit by the snake, or else I'm gonna get poisoned. Yep. All right, now this is where the last death mask is at. There's some shotgun shells up here.
Payback time.
Yep. Okay, death mask. Examine. We got all the death masks now. Come on, Richard. You got this. I believe in you. Nice.
Thanks.
Richard!
shit. Crap, crap. No, I got poisoned, damn it. You piece of crap. Damn it, he poisoned me. I was almost there. I almost did not get poisoned. We had to go get serum now.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yep, I know where to go get it now. That sucked. I thought I oh great. Zombies are here. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Oh, okay. Got the serum and use it. Serum, yep, use it. Okay, we're gonna put this away. Okay, so we're gonna put this away now. Take the regular shotgun out. I think we're gonna save that we don't have to redo all that shit over again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get all 4 masks now because we're gonna use all these now. We're going to the cemetery to go ahead and go get the stone and metal object now. Okay. Okay. We're going to go back out here and we're going to get the stone and metal object. And then we can actually go to the residence now after this, I think. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I need to go. I think we've pretty much gone everywhere we can so far. Some rooms we still can't go in because we don't have the key yet. The rest of the doors are going to be unlocked by the helmet key, but we don't get the helmet key until we get to the residence area. So we're going back to the cemetery now, going down here, and we're gonna go ahead and go get the stone and metal object now. Because we go to the residence area, the residence area is where we're gonna be able to get the helmet key at, and that will unlock the rest of the doors. Go ahead. Equip that. Okay. Grab these. The shotgun shell's nice. Okay. Time to go to the residence area. So we just need the helmet key, and there's also the emblem key, which I think we get at the residence area too. Actually, let's go back through this direction. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll go straight to the residence section, I think. Actually, let's go to the cabin because we need to get one of the crank there. So, yeah, let's actually go this direction. Shit. Damn it! Get out of here. Here we go. We're gonna go to that cabin outside. Oh shit, that's right. Oh yeah, actually, there's an eye box here, so we can just go grab the. We can just go grab the wind crest first. Grab that. Okay, actually, no, the cemetery's over. Okay, damn it. Here's what we'll do. We'll go back, and we're gonna get the wind crest, because that way we can get the We'll get the revolver on the way, which is pretty much I think almost established the most powerful weapon in the game. I forgot. I need to go back and get the goddamn freaking thing. Yeah, I'd rather just get this now. He's dead. I don't have to burn his body anymore. Okay. Go this way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put this away. Okay, we're gonna put these away. Grab the one crest because we need that. Lighter, fill canteen. Okay. Grab a. I think we'll be okay without a healing item for the time being. We'll put the shotgun away for now. Screw it. Got fuel canteen and a lighter. Yeah, they were pretty good. We got the wind crest. We can go get the revolver now. Okay. Go back this way. Burn his ass. Okay, let's go back through here. First, let's proceed to the cemetery. Go get the revolver, and then we'll go get the crank at the lodge or at the cabin. Once we do that, we'll come back here, and then we'll proceed to the residence. That's where we're supposed to go next. That's where we'll get the helmet key at. And I think that's where also we're gonna get the emblem key at. And we need the emblem key in order to open up that one other side door. Alright. Got that one. Okay. That unlocks that gate. Okay. Okay. Alright. Damn it, this. Now we'll be able to get the revolver now. Nice. The Magnum revolver, yes. That's like, pretty sure that's like the best weapon in the game, basically. Okay. Go this way. Oh yeah, we need this crank anyways for to get to the actual residence area too, eh? So we gotta do this anyways. Okay. Nice. Green herb, nice. Come on, that into that. What's out here? Okay, let's put all this shit away first. Okay. Oops, okay, here we go. Or 147. Oh shit. Ow, you. God damn you. Whoa, that was too close. Whoa. Gotta get the hell out of here. I'm sure that hit would hurt like a son of a bitch right there. Yeah, that hurt like hell. Let's get the hell out of here. Probably zombies out here too. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, well I gotta heal myself now. Forget these zombies out here. Not worth it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Oh, them dogs are dead. I'll create a... Yeah, I'll create one that's for that heals poison, because these snakes can poison us too, and along with the spiders as well. I'll do this. I'm curious, did it all start with Spencer, or is it Miranda that inspired him? Maybe it's Miranda that inspired him. Well, because Spencer and Resident Evil Village, Spencer addresses himself in his letter as Miranda's student, so it probably started with, it sounded like it started with Miranda and she inspired him, so I guess it might have started with Miranda. It must have been while Spencer was younger. Excuse me again, sorry. Let's see if there's anything see if there's any news that came out within the past hour or two while I've been streaming. What an evil man he was. It sounded like it, yeah. Well, also, it sounded like that flashback between that conversation between him and Wesker, like, so it sounded like Spencer wanted to become a god or something to the human race. So yeah, he had some really weird ass intentions. Well, it was basically Spencer's. I guess Miranda inspired him, and then basically it led to Spencer founding Umbrella along with I think Marcus, and Edward Ashford. This way. But yeah, basically it did kind of start all with Spencer, but yeah, Miranda did inspire him because he was her student basically. That's when, you know, as Chris, you see them. Chris is like, he's like, Spencer, here, no way. I think there's a red herb over here that we can use to combine with this. Give me one moment here. Yeah, I'll take the red herb. Combine these. Read so much lore. Can't believe the goal that Spencer did in his years of leaving such a terrible legacy in the RE franchise. The numbers on his list of deaths he's responsible for is immeasurable. Yeah. I had to reread everything that Spencer did, but yeah, he just... It's insane what he founded along with Ashford and Marcus. I believe Marcus... I think James Marcus is also one of the founders of Umbrella. All to do with virology. There's an item box room right here. Okay. I'll put this up here. The battery pack, yep. Ink ribbon. The mention of the word bioterrorism was because of Spencer. Yeah, well, it was mainly because of after what happened with Raccoon City. Then basically after what happened with Raccoon City, basically then more and more outbreaks started to happen. And then eventually once they got out of control, it was just called bioterrorism then. Because more outbreaks just started to happen. I think I'm gonna put this away too, because I don't think I need this crank right now. Just give me this again, sorry. I'm actually gonna save. I'm not quitting or anything anytime soon. I want to get through this game as fast as possible. I want to see if I can get to RE2 today. I'm going through this fairly quickly. And his legacy, because well, I guess so. Depends on what you mean by his legacy. Like, because I know he's dead now. Wesker's dead. But I guess you could call it their legacy a little bit. It's not a very good legacy. Especially if you invent bioterrorism. Just because you're interested in, like, pursuing that type of research. I don't know. He did some insane shit while he was alive. Like, and look what happened with how many lives have been lost, how many people died because they wanted to make sure their work lives on. Like, look at William Birkin. He died to protect his life's work on the G virus, even though he, you know, like, look at what happened to William Birkin. He basically died protecting the soul. Like, well, basically, William Birkin stole Dr. James Marcus's research, continued his research, and went from creating the T virus to the G virus, and then he died protecting that. It was like, for what purpose? What was I gonna look up? I thought I was gonna look up something. Alright, yeah, I actually want to do one thing. Yeah, it's insane of how far the characters in the antagonists in the series go to. They're all fucking insane and nuts. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm just doing something. Hey Techno, how's it going? And I don't see his problem in bio. It's too apocalyptic. I agree. One second here. Sorry, give me one moment here, and then I will go ahead and respond back. Sorry, give me 1 second here and I'll respond back. What did Techno say? Okay, Monster Jam Steel Titans 2 is a blast. Monster Jam Steel Titans 2 is a blast. Wait, what? Monster Jam? Wait, is this an event or something? Or what are you referring to, Techno? My friend bought it from you on Steam. Oh no! Oh, cool! Nice. Nice. How many? Well, at least that's important that you're enjoying it. Oh, nice. Did you just get it? Oh, well, that's even better now. Wait, did your friend get it for you just recently, or? Six? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty impressive for a 6-player game. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm just trying to figure someone out. Alright. We were playing right now. You've just got it's on sale, so you grabbed it first. That's nice. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment here. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm all right now. Alright, Dynastic, I saw what you were saying. Let me take a look at this really quickly.
It wasn't always like this.
Wow. Oh my god. The hell?
I used to think we were lucky. I thought we had it all. A simple house. Good life.
Is this Grace narrating?
Sunday mornings.
Oh,
Dance-offs.
they even put this. Oh my god, they even put the 1998. Yeah, must be.
Afternoons at the park.
It must be Grace and Alyssa.
Story time.
Yeah, it must be Grace and Alyssa.
It was our perfect little world. Then it started. First the sirens, then the emergency broadcasts.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. And medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Then the screams. God, the screams. And then silence. And I learned something I never wanted to know. How fast everything you love can go away. We ran. We fought.
Damn.
We hid. And still, they came.
Damn. Man, Raccoon City's in shambles.
I told myself we would make it. We just needed more time. You always think that you have more time. Until you don't. If anyone finds this, tell them I tried. Tell them I was still me. Right up until the end.
Wait, is this Grace or was that someone else? Maybe this was someone else. I don't. Maybe that was someone else.
That's the last of them. Facility secure.
Copy that. Raccoon City is ours.
Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Insane. Grace were in the RE universe. I thought it was Grace and Alyssa for a moment. I thought it was I thought it was Grace for a moment as a child along with her mother, because it was just, you know, a mother and her child, or, you know, her daughter. So I thought it was Grace and Alyssa, but that child was an adult turned was a zombie, so maybe it's not them. I don't know. Okay. What we're gonna do here? Grab the other grab the shotgun, and grab this shotgun, and we're gonna kind of go open some doors up. Sorry about that. Yeah, now we're continuing. Very creative. Some users say it's better than the. It does kind of look better than the actual live adaptations. I've always told people though that the CGI movies have been far more accurate to Resident Evil than the live action ones. With Mila Jovovich, I think it was Mila Jovovich, when she was playing Alice, I only watched up to both Genesis and Apocalypse, and that's it. I didn't watch any of the other ones because they didn't stick to the source material. They just did their own little thing and just annoyed me. It's like, stick to the source material and do it right. Don't just do your own fucking little thing. Most people don't like that. And that's why I'm like, oh, I think it was like Resident Evil live adaptation, almost like 99% chance I'm not gonna watch it. Because they're not gonna say true to the source material, and I'm just like, I'm so tired of being disappointed with that bullshit. Like, I just stick to the goddamn source material. Even when they were doing Welcome to Raccoon City, I heard that was horrible, and they didn't stick to the source material with that either. I was like, why is it so hard to stick to the goddamn source material with these things? Okay. Spider there, let's kill this asshole. He a dead spider now. Nice. Wait, is that something right there? No, it's not. I thought I've been missing something this entire fucking time. Wait, something down here? Oh. More shotgun shells. Nice. Kill the other spider in here, and then we'll put the other shotgun away. Nice, okay. Alright, let's go back to the item box and drop some of this shit off. Okay, let's combine this with this, put this up here. I think we can put this back. Go grab the other two things over at that same area. Okay. Okay, combine this with that one. Yep. I don't remember if there are any other. No, we could probably put the shotgun away for the time being as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, oops, okay, let's put the shotgun away for now. This way as well. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go get that empty book now. We need that for our later section though. And there are a couple more doors we can go through. Go out this way. All right, red book. Yep. I should just write this down right now. Okay. Go back this way. Okay. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, let's put the book back actually in the item box. This in here. Go to the other side now, and then let's go ahead and start making our way through all this. Cool. Okay. Okay, here we go.
necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Hey.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Okay. There we go. We're not going underneath quite yet. Wait, is there anything around here? No. Go in here. Okay. Yeah. Residence key. What does it say? Okay, nice. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. Let's go before we go underground. Let's go ahead and go to room 001. Okay. Go to Okay. Cool. Should be this one, I think. And I think I'm gonna get some more kerosene just in case there's another zombie in here. Okay. Go back this way. Okay. There we go. Yep. Control room key. Yep. Need that. That's for downstairs. Oh, shit. Get the hell out of here. Alright. I'll take the handgun magazine. Yep. Take another set. Yep, that's gonna be used way later on though. Okay. Okay. So now let's put the self-defense gun away. I'll put the fuel canteen and lighter away for now. I don't think we need them. I don't think we need these for the time being. I'm gonna save my game that I don't lose any of the progress. Okay. Okay, there we go. I might get up for a moment just to stretch my legs out. Okay. I'm just gonna stretch my legs really quickly. I've been sitting here for a while, so I'm just gonna stretch my legs really quickly to, alright, get the blood flowing. One moment here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off my mic for a moment. I just need to. I actually, I'm gonna stretch for a moment. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I had to go ahead and get my get up for a moment to stretch my legs because I've been sitting in this chair for 5.5 hours now. How's everyone doing so far? I just want to check one other thing too. Give me one moment here, sorry. Yeah, how's everyone doing so far? I just check out something before we continue. I'm kind of multitasking at the moment, But I'm still here though. Okay, let's see here. Okay, see here, yeah, I'm okay. About to eat Mexican casserole by. Ooh. So Mexican food? That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds tasty, actually. Okay, alright, let's continue. Sorry about that. Let's just take a look at someone. Here we go. Let's continue. Oh, I'm also gonna grab a drink, more of a drink here in a second too. Now we gotta go downstairs. Down here. Yep, climb down. One bad from ads, everyone. Bring this one over here now. Nice. Okay. Sweet. This. I'll combine this to a full one. Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of here. Ow! You bastard! Oh shit! He took a chunk out of me. Holy. God damn, he took a chunk out of me. I'm trying to get the hell over here. First time I ever see one of the sharks take a bite at me like that. Damn. What's the? Yeah, what's in here? Nice. Okay, cool. I got another healing item. That's good. I'm gonna go get a drink here in a second. If I need to, I might make myself another cup of coffee. If you see a bioweapon near that Ada password computer, that bioweapon is Dr. John. Wait, what? What do you mean by bioweapon? You mean a zombie? Wait, by Dynastic, by bioweapon, do you mean a zombie or something? Or what do you mean by a bioweapon? Like, if you mean by a zombie, okay, because I think there is usually a zombie by there, but I can't remember at the top of my head. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Oh, zombie? Okay. I think there is a zombie. We'll have to check once we get there. I think there might be a zombie near the... Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there is a zombie or not. I don't know if there's one near, like, exactly by the computer. I think there's a zombie, like, right outside that door, I think. Hold on a second. He might be the zombie that is in the corner, I guess. That would be him, but... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you could just say zombie, you don't have to... I am, like, bioweapon. You mean by a zombie or something like that? Like, I was like, you could just say zombie. I don't think there's one next to the computer. The closest zombie you find next to where his letter is at is in the corner, I think. But I have to just wait till once we get there again. But yeah, we'll find out. There we go.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
At this present time, all are... Oh.
Reaching 30% of pressure.
Shit, hold on one second. Shit.
Reaching 50%.
Crap, hold on a second. Let me do this first, Dynastic.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Shit, I gotta hurry this up. Wait. You mean like as of which game? Like you mean I guess say of 2026, or do you mean as of like a game or something like that? Or I'm confused on what you mean by your wording. Because they didn't really start calling anything bioweapons until like I think after RE2 or RE3. That's when they start using the word bioterrorism after like RE2 and RE3. I think. I had to look it up again. I think I know where that leads. I think I know where that leads at. Do this first. Okay. That's the big shark right there. Well, I know how to kill this thing. Alright, Sharky, ready to get messed up? There we go. Yep, I'll take the residence key. Nice. Now time to get the hell out of here. Gallery key, sweet. Now we can go through the gallery. I don't think they're well. Unless we're talking about fans in the fans from Resident Evil, like I would, yeah, you could consider them bioweapons, but unless you mean like with them from a certain game, it just depends. I don't know like what you're referring to. Like, because of it depends on if we mean like prior Raccoon City or you mean sometime after Raccoon City. That's my next question. Is like what do you exactly mean by that? Well, we're done with this area now. We only gotta do the gallery. Only a couple things left we gotta do are create the V-Jolt and get the shield, get the helmet key by killing Plant 42, and then we're done with the residence area. Because we're fairly close. We're almost done with the residence area already. And then once we get the helmet key, we gotta go back to the other mansion, unlock the other doors before we go to the mine area. So we're like probably 60% done with the game already. Before we go to the gallery, I'm gonna drop some of this crap off at the item box first. Yeah, I don't think there are any other zombies around here, to my knowledge. I don't think there are any other zombies in here, to my knowledge. Oh, actually, let's just go and grab a grenade launcher. Do this. Mine that and that. Okay. Okay. They're okay. Let's go to the gallery now. Oh yeah, right. We need to find. Oh yeah, he has insect spray. Okay. We gotta go grab the insect spray that we can kill the insects. I think we're like 60% done with the game. Like, we're almost at the point where we're gonna kill Plant 42 and then go back to the other residence area. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we'll be able to finish RE1 remake today, and then we can start RE2. Again, I'm trying to get through these games as fast as possible. I'll do like a crisp playthrough and everything at a later time, but not like right now. Yep, I know where to use this at. We're gonna kill these bugs right now. And then we'll open that door. That's where we create V-Jolt at. Hey JJ, how you doing? Hello, doing a nice work lurk for you, lazy game. Always they call me lazy game. What part of me is lazy? I don't understand this. How you doing, JJ? Wow. You just will never get over that, will you? Ooh, oh, you started Outlast 2, did you? I see. You started Outlast 2, huh? Damn. How you doing, JJ? Yo, please go give the amazing JJ a follow. I would appreciate it. But yeah, Outlast 2, how's that going? Wait, how long you been? Wait, how long you been? Did you just stream that recently, or how long you been streaming that for? Because I don't remember the last time I gave you a shout. Wait, no, it was on Marvel Rivals before. Because I thought you were about to start on Outlast 2 or something. Hey Rich, how you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, Rich? What have you been up to? Ooh, you were playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Didn't you say this was your favorite Resident Evil or something? Let me welcome you all. Welcome, Rich Legend Raiders. I am Mog Zero. I'm a variety streamer, also a very chat streamer. I love interacting with my audience. Feel free to lurk or chat. Feel free to introduce yourself if you want to. I love meeting new people. Feel free to lurk or chat, whichever one you feel comfortable with. Hello, is it SKH1995 Salaha? Let me know if I'm butchering your name. I apologize. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. Hello there. How's it going? Or just sub Mog. Oh, well, R1 remake's been good. It's going all right. At this rate where I'm going at, I think I'm gonna be able to move on to RE2 before I end stream today. But it's going good. I'm almost done with the residence area already, and then we're going back to the mansion pretty soon. So I think at this rate I should probably be done with the game in the next 2 or 3 hours. I think I'm gonna aim to finish this game today and go into RE2. It is learn the speedrun. Oh, nice, very cool. Oh, speaking of, yeah, it's a Jill run, but I'm doing the Road to Requiem. Yeah, it's a Jill run. This is with Jill. I'll do Chris on another day. Yeah, I play the following games on the right over here. I'm currently playing Resident Evil 1 remake, a Joel run. We're doing Resident Evil Marathon, lead up to Resident Evil Requiem's release later this month. I'm a huge, massive Resident Evil fan, so I'm super fucking excited for Resident Evil Requiem. We finished Resident Evil 0 last night. We started on this game. I've been playing this for about 6 hours now, 5-6 hours. We're gonna try to beat this game today, and then we're gonna start on RE2. And then we're gonna play after this. We're gonna play RE2, RE3, Code Veronica, 4, 5, 6, 7, Village, and I'm trying to give myself more than enough time before Requiem releases at the end of this month. And so yeah, but yeah, that's what we're currently the plan is. Once we're done with all that, then we're gonna switch back to Final Fantasy 9, and then eventually play Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Nice. Yo, you played Zero, Dane? Yeah, I played Zero. Yeah, I played Zero. I don't mind Zero from time to time, but goddamn, the item management system of that game is fucking horrendous. I hate the item management system of that game. It's so goddamn miserable. But yeah, Rich, if you and Rangers need a rain run doing post stream, so carry some food, rest, water, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I appreciate the generous raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Again, I am Mock. Nice to meet y'all. Sorry, that was kind of a long introduction, but yeah, that's where we're kind of at right now. I started Alice 2 like a month ago, but I recently streamed on Saturday. God, okay, gotcha. As far as I was like, because I would have stopped by your stream if I knew you were streaming. I was like, I didn't know you were streaming. I was like, I would have stopped by and said hi. Let's go. The 2 slot hookshot is oh yeah. So Rich, I've actually been telling a lot of people my opinion about all this stuff. I hate that the 2 slot hookshot is bullshit. And then they made the shotgun and grenade launcher and the hunting gun all 2 slot. There's so many quality of life updates they need to make to that game. Where they need to make all that stuff 1 slot. They need to give either each of the characters 8 slots, how they do with RE2 remake, or give you like an attachment case or a bag or something like that to put everything in. And they also need to they need to give you like an item box or something in RE0, and it needs to be over the shoulder camera as per usual. And there's so much bullshit they need to add to that to make it better. I hate the item management system in RE0 so goddamn badly. If it wasn't for that piece of shit item management system or the whole 2 slot thing, I would play RE0 a hell of a lot more than I do right now. Yeah, if you had 8 slots, it'd make the game better. Make sure the notifications are working. Well, actually, JJ, well, the thing too is I actually turn off notifications for streamers and stuff like that. The reason why I did this is because it was filling in my inbox with my email, so I turned it off. I was like, otherwise it fills up space in my inbox email, so I had to go. I still have to find time to go all the way back from like several years ago and delete all the notifications from old notifications. Otherwise, it just takes up space in my email. So I was like, I don't like how that happens. But again, thank you, Rich, for the generous rate. I really do appreciate it. That's amazing of you. And all of you, please go take a look at Rich. I would much appreciate it. But yeah, it's funny that you're talking about speedrun, Rich. I was actually thinking about I might consider trying to practice speedrun for RE1. I might consider it. Rich, question for you. For speedrunning, what difficulty are you speedrunning on? OG, no. RE1 remake. I actually need the OG one. I need to actually play. So I played a very small amount when I was a kid, but I never finished it. So at some point in time, I'll play the OG one, to just beat it. So we'll play that some other time on my stream. Nah, Yimin, just messing with you all because it's fun. Oh my god damn you, JJ. Yeah, just give me this game, Rich. I'm gonna speedrun RE1 remake. No, this game is a wild speedrun. Yeah. Well, I pretty much know like where I'm going when I first start and stuff like that. I know where like all the things are at. I play RE0. I forgot where I put my grenade. Is it cool if I just call you SKH, or is there a preference of what you want me to call you, or is it Saleha or something like that you want me to call you, or what's your preference? You know, it's funny. So Saleha or SKH. You know what's funny thing is, the other night I made Billy's handgun custom handgun with the custom parts, and then I left Rebecca's Star's gun alone. So I didn't know where the goddamn custom handgun I made. There's another thing I wish they would fix. Is apparently I placed it on the ground inside where the typewriter is at, but it placed on the ground where I didn't see where it was at. So I had to keep pressing the confirm button to see like where the hell did I put this goddamn gun at. I was like, this is where this fucking gun was? I spent like 10 minutes looking at the fucking thing. I was like, I hate the item management system this game got so goddamn badly. It pisses me off. My friend used to run it, but it drove him nuts. Really? Why is that? No problem. Call me what you want. Okay, I'll call you SKH then, or cause I don't know if is it Sele? Sally? I don't know if that's what, I'll just call you SKH. I think it's just easier for me, if that's okay with you. But yeah, I hate how they will, how they place the items in the most random ass position and then you sometimes you can't find them. Like, I fucking hate that part of this game. It's so annoying. If they did some of those quality of life updates, that made the game so much better, I agree. And then I would play the game more often. Another thing they need to fix. Have it so Billy can actually combine herbs. He can't combine herbs in that game. I find that stupid. That's bullshit. Only Rebecca can combine herbs, which I find fucking dumb as shit. Like, Billy can't create herbs, but Leon, who went through the police academy, can combine herbs. Even though Billy was in the military, he can't combine herbs. There's so many quality of life updates they need to do with that goddamn game. Rich says the zombie RNG is rough because you want them to lunge at you and sometimes they don't. And just tell me about it. Just walk through the fire and you'll be good in shape. What's with you and me walking through fire, JJ? I don't understand. Why do you want me to walk through fire that damn badly? I don't understand this. Why do you want me to walk through fire that damn badly? At least you got through the hardest tank control. Yeah, it's just. It just. There's so many quality of life updates they need to do with that fucking game. Oh, I got the residence key, nice. And which one is this? Okay, room number 3. That's back there, isn't it? Or no, it's this door, isn't it? Yeah, it's this door. Go and do this really quickly. Is there a green herb right here? Oh no, it's another red herb. Damn. Actually, I know. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna go back and combine these with those other green herbs in the item box, and then we'll do that. We'll do the chemistry puzzle. About to take a screen break. Have fun, Mock. Thanks, Rich. Thank you for the generous rating. I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate the generous rating. Let me give you one more shout out. Is this what's with you want me to walk through fire, JJ? I don't understand. It's like, walk through fire, Mog. It's fine. I'm like, no, that's the complete opposite of what you want to do. That's the complete opposite of what you want to do. Why would you want me to walk through fire? I'd burn my ass. Okay, we're okay. Let's go ahead and combine these. Okay. Let's create visual first. Let's do this. But yeah, over to Lord Rich, thank you again for the generous raid. Thank you for bringing you and trust me with your community. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to lurk in and do aim push yourself, care stuff, please do so. That is very important. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, V-Jolt first, and then after that we'll go get the book. Well, I am not saying for you to walk through the fire. I'm saying to send your kids No! That's not gonna say do the same damn thing! No! No! I like mathematics. That's nice. I like math to a certain degree, but it's not my strongest forte. Video game logic conquers all. Well, I was joking about how video game logic is like, it's just, I don't know. Actually, let me write this down. That way I have it on here. So, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this and stuff like that. Equals 4. 4. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. It's just, let me just write it down. Yeah, pretty sure I know how all this works. Because this essentially is telling us, in a way, a decrypted message how to create VJolt. Because 20 is VJolt. Okay. Machine 32 plus 56 Mach 32 78. No, 88. Yeah. So yeah, 88. Yeah, that's yeah, that number is 88. Like even at my current part-time job, sometimes I have to do like big numbers for adding, so I get a lot of practice doing that. To combine this with this, okay. And now we gotta do number 4 MPU 4. Okay, so plus 6. So we need this yellow 6, right? Yes. Now we combine these two. We got number 10. So now we just need, yes, pull this up, and then we need yellow 6. Combine these two. Combine this with this. VP 17. Now we just need number 3, and then we combine that with that, and we should be able to get VJolt. We got VJolt. Hey, you should let the zombies bite you. You might get the T-virus possibly, and then you don't. God damn, Jay, why are you giving me the worst possible advice? I'm a genius at them. Yep, we just got VJolt. Go. I'm a no, that trust me, that'd be the opposite effect that you need. That'd be the opposite effect. Why are you saying that, JJ? That's the worst advice to give. That is the worst fucking advice to give. Okay, so I actually know where, let's see. Yeah, actually I know where we need to go back downstairs. I know where we use the VJolt at. Let's put all these bottles and let's put all these bottles inside the item box. And then we'll go use VJolt, and I know exactly where we need to use it at. We have to go back underground and wait. Yeah, we need to go back underground. And we had to go where the sharks were at. I think that's how. Oh, wait, oh yeah, right. We can actually just walk across it, I think. But I never. What did I never try? Getting bit by a zombie. I've gotten bit by zombies plenty of times in this game. I've gotten bit by zombies plenty of times in this game already. No, it does not work. Well, you don't want the T-virus in your body though. That's what makes you a zombie. Oh my god, your video game logic. Okay. Go over here. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's go back here. We had to go under. We had to go back underneath. I think we can walk across that way with the boxes on in it, and then I know it was like where we use V-Jolt at, and then that will help kill Plant 42, and then after that, then we can go get the helmet key, and then it's time to go back to that mansion. Oh wait, where the hell did the boxes go? Okay, yep. Guess we gotta go back this way. Alright, actually no, we go back this way. And if anyone's wondering, we're gonna when we play RE2, we're gonna do a Leon playthrough. That's what we're planning on doing. Okay, back this way. Okay, so now we're gonna go back in this direction. That shark is dead now. How's everyone doing so far? When the water laid down the 3 boxes. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I always forget that SKH. Yeah, thank you. I always keep forgetting that, so I was like, yeah, no, you have to go this direction. Set. Okay, I can use V-Jolt. Okay. Anything back here in these lockers or no? No, okay. Let's just get out of here. Now we're gonna go back to that room where we have to now go grab the unmarked book, or that red book we got earlier. We need to go grab that, and we're gonna go grab some ink ribbons to be able to save. And now we're gonna play, even though Plant 42 is kind of alive still. Oh wait, no, we want to go back this way. What am I doing? And though Plant 42 is kind of alive, Barry will finish off with his flamethrower, and then we grab the helmet key and we go back to the mansion. We go back to the mansion and we start unlocking other doors. Because then we're going to start getting the 2 metal. We're going to start looking for the 2 metals in order to get to the underground umbrella labs. Once we kill the snake, that gets 1 metal for us, and then the other metal is yeah, where's the other metal out again? I'm trying to remember. One's by the snake, and the other one is I don't remember exactly where the fucking top of my head. Where's like where the hell it's at? Because you get one inside the library when you kill the snake. I'm trying to remember where the other one's at. I don't remember where the hell the other one's at right now. One's in the library. The other one I can't remember at the top of my head where the fuck it is. It might be that study room. I don't remember though. No. I think it's by a grave or something. No, I think it's when you find that George Trevor gravestone. That's where it's at, I think. But let's go get that book now. Let's go get the book and some ink ribbons, because we're about to go fight Plan 42. We're kind of about to go fight Plan 42, but not really, because Barry will come in with the flamethrower and finish it off. Essentially, we're almost essentially done with the residence area, and then we just need to get the helmet key, and then we can go back to the mansion, open the rest of those doors, and then we're gonna then start looking for the metals, but also go get the battery pack to go to the mine area. Because then after going to the mansion a second time, we only got the mining area, and the underground labs left, and then we're done with this game. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and grab ink ribbon and then the red book. I'm printed book, yep. So now we're gonna go back to that room. There should be a typewriter in there too. Oh, yeah, also, I appreciate everyone being here and stuff like that. For those of you who weren't here, also everyone who's been here since the beginning of the stream, I again apologize for that troll or that viewer who, yeah, that was uncool what that person was doing. So that person's gone now. But I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for being here and supporting. I really appreciate it. You could be anywhere on Twitch, but you decide to be here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look into trying to finish this game today. I think I can. And then I think we can start on RE2 tonight. My initial goal was to be at RE3 or RE4 by like Thursday or Friday this week, but I think I'll be able to get it done earlier than that because I'm gonna try starting early again on tomorrow. And I think we're gonna start on RE2 tonight possibly. And then maybe make a decent dent into it tonight and then continue with RE2 tomorrow. I want to see if I can get to RE3 like by Wednesday or Thursday. I want to see if I can get to RE4. I think I can. Wait, what troll? I would. It's a person who they were a viewer for the past 2 years, but basically this person who there was a viewer who would come in from time to time, and it's basically a comment they would be trolling, and they also try to pressure me into playing stuff with them and stuff like that. I was like, and I'm like, can we not pressure so many people? And then also, they also have the tendency to, like make kind of inappropriate comments when they shouldn't have, and they're not really reading the room or reading the vibes or like that. So it kind of made it a conversation earlier today. And so I said, either you don't stop doing this, I'm either going to time you out or I'm going to ban you. And then they just would not. They're like, oh, okay, you didn't tell me. But then they would continue harping on the things we talked about earlier. So I just finally said, they're like, oh, fine, then you can either whatever, you can time me or ban me. I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I banned them. I was like, we're not dealing with this nonsense. And I've had 2 or 3 other people in the past come to me in DMs about, hey, this person is just like not cool. So I was like, it just was the final straw for me today. I'm done with this. I was like, we're not dealing with this nonsense anymore. And this same viewer sometimes tell me, oh, hey Mock, I don't really want to watch you play this game. Can you play a different game? I'm like, nope, I'm streaming this game, so I'm not sure what to tell you. They were sometimes just very kind of rude to me, and I was just like, no more. I'm done with this. Like, there's no need for this type of behavior. So I just decided, okay, fine, just ban you. We're not dealing with this anymore. Like, I don't like to ban people like that, but it's like, if they're gonna act like a troll or try to be disrespectful to my stream, people these days just don't understand how. Exactly, I told him, read the fucking room. Exactly what I said. There's even a streamer who I watch, and one of her rules is always, and I agree with this, is read the room. If people are clearly not vibing with the joke or whatnot, don't fucking do it. Like, it's as simple as that. And you know, their explanation is like, well, I just thought what I was saying was just funny. I'm like, not everyone has the same sense of humor as you, dude. It's like, you gotta read the room. Be like, okay, well, we've already given you a few hints of like what we kind of established that is not cool, and you just were not reading the room or you're not understanding it. It's one thing to joke around, but it's another thing to be rude about. Exactly. And then the same person was complaining about, oh, for Resident Evil Requiem is like, oh, why could they use Jake Mueller from Resident Evil 6 instead of Leon, because Leon's gonna be one of the main characters in RE Requiem. I'm like, complain to Capcom about then. I don't know. Leon's a far more established character than Jake is. I'm like, talk to Capcom about it. I'm not the one writing the series. Like, talk to Capcom about it. And then also, this person likes to talk about people's age and, be like, oh, well, also, like, I will be 37 this May, and they're like, and then this person, they were kind of saying in a jokingly way about I'm kind of getting up there, I'm old. I'm like, can you not joke about people's age, please? Like, people, that's not a topic to joke about. Some people are very sensitive about their age. And it's just like, this person just didn't get it. I was trying to, give them the benefit of the doubt and give them some time to think about it and understand, like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do this. No, they didn't understand, they didn't get it, so they said, okay, but, well, you can either time me out or ban me. I'm like, you know what? If you're really gonna pull this nonsense, I'm like, no more of this. So I banned them. I was like, I'm not dealing with this nonsense anymore. It's killing the vibes of my channel. And it's just like, we don't need that type of shit in this channel. I got to the point where I'm like, nope, no more of this crap. It's like, enough's enough. And then also, this was the same person who wanted to try to share their PS5 library with me. I was like, well, I told them, I'm like, sorry, there's another friend of mine who already asked me about it. You can only share your library with one other person on PS5. I'm already sharing with one other streamer, but pretty soon I'm gonna let her know, saying, hey, a friend of mine wants to share his PS5 library with mine. So it's like, and I just didn't feel comfortable with that. I was like, dude, my friend who I'm talking about, I've known him for over 7 years. I've known him far longer than you have. Hey Soul, how you doing? Hey Soul, did you see my Twitch whisper? Claire Obscura Expedition 30. That's a game I'm gonna be playing probably in March because I won that in a giveaway the other week. Yeah, no problem. Hey Soul, did you see my Twitch whisper from earlier? Yeah, we're that same person. Yeah, I banned that person this morning. Yes. Okay, I'll explain the situation to you. So I literally just banned that person this morning because enough is enough. This person was just a troll and they were being rude about stuff. They're like, oh, so I'll explain the whole situation. And also, once I guess this VOD goes live, you can see how the whole exchange went. So here's what happened, Soul. Here's what happened. So I was playing RE1 for a little while until they showed up. So here's what was going on. Basically, they were complaining about how they're like, why did they put Leon Resident Evil Requiem? Why didn't they put Jake Mueller from RE6? I'm like, Leon's a far more established character than Jake is in RE6. As like, it's also depending on what Capcom wants. Sorry, I'm just fixing the audio here. God damn it. Let me fix this audio first. God damn my audio. There we go. So basically what happened after that was I said, well, Jake is like not as established character as Leon is. So and then when I, maybe I slightly raised my voice a tiny bit on that, but I said, well, this is the reason why I talked to Capcom about that. And they're like, oh, well, chill out. It's just a fictional character. I'm like, you're the one that brought up the conversation. Why are you telling me to chill out? You're the one brought up this conversation about Leon. I'm like, what is with you? Like, and he's like, well, Leon's 51. Why did Jake would only be in his mid-30s? I'm like, you trying to cause trouble here or something? Exactly. So what happened is, like, I had one of my other viewers who I met in one of my other communities that we're both mods in, literally so the same person is talking about like age and stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna be 37 in May, and then this other person, I'm not gonna reveal their age, but they're a tad bit older than I am, and they're like, well, and then this person's like, well, you're kind of climbing up there, you're kind of getting old. I'm like, will you stop it with this? And then they're like, oh, well, like when you're, and then this person was like, well, when you're in your 50s, you're kind of like a senior citizen. I'm like, if you Google senior citizen, that's not until 65 years old. So we kept on going on about this, and we kept on trying to give them a hint a few times, saying, hey, stop. We tried changing the topic of the conversation for a little bit because they kept on just doing that. I was like, do you not understand the hint that we're trying to give you that this is not comfortable? Can you like please stop talking about this? But the person didn't get the hint, and then the person was trying to ask me, oh, well, by the way, can I share my can we share PS5 library? I'm like, no. I'm like, sorry, there's already a friend of mine who asked me about it, and I've known him much longer than you have, so I already agree with him. And so is this whole thing. So after it got to a certain point, I said, okay, I told him, I'm gonna make this perfectly clear to you. If you keep on acting like this, I'm gonna give you a timeout. And if you keep doing it, I'm gonna ban you straight up. So he's like, oh, okay, well, I wish you would have told me this before. Did you not understand from reading the room? Like, so basically, he's like, oh, I wish you had told me. I'm like, well, even with my viewer at the time too, he was like, well, he's like, he was even telling him, can you not read the room of when we were telling you about this? Did you not read the room? And so when I told him all this, I told him, if you do it again, I'm gonna give you a timeout, and then you continue persisting. If you didn't learn your lesson, I'm gonna ban you. And then he's like, okay, well, fine. Well, it's up to you if you want to time me out, or if you want to ban me. I was like, okay, enough's enough. I just straight up banned. I'm like, we're done with this shit. We're straight up banning. I'm done with this. I'm like, this is like this. There's like there's been 2 or 3 people in the past who have straight up messaged me about him, and I'm like, enough of this crap. We're done with this bullshit. And I even told him too, like, I even told everyone later on, I saw her, sorry about that person. Because I even mentioned too, it was like, my channel is supposed to be for cozy vibes, so everyone be able to relax, have fun, and be able to vibe and stuff like that with. I'm not gonna have my channel become a place where this person just trolls, and also, even though they have very strong opinions, makes everyone else feel crappy about themselves. Like, that's not happening. So I just straight up banned them, said, no, you're gone, you're done. We're done here. Yeah, I'll share my PS library with someone I chat with like twice over there, because he's like, oh, we've known each other a little over 2 years, but like the problem I have with him is he makes other people feel uncomfortable from what they've told me, and 2, it's like every time he kept on pressuring me on something, I was like, no, I don't feel comfortable with this. And then one of my other viewers who comes in here from time to time, he was talking about their age as well, and while I was playing Uncharted, I was like, can you stop it with this? Like, this person has very strong opinions, but it's like they like to pressure people. It's like, oh, like we're not dealing with this. So I just straight up banned him. I'm like, you're out of here. You've caused enough trouble on my channel. So yeah, that whole thing happened today. I haven't talked about it for a while because I wanted to just move on with the game, but that's the whole conversation that transpired. And all, like, because also I kind of want to also publicize this for like, Capcom of, playing this game. I'm gonna try to, get more content for Capcom creators, and once I publish the VOD, you'll see what happened, what transpired. And I'm like, okay, enough's enough. This shit needs to stop. Like, you're not making, I was trying to tell you, you're not making anyone feel comfortable in the chat, and you just cannot, you're not reading the fucking room. Enough's enough. Like, you're not understanding it. And it's like, and then he just keeps on bringing up the same goddamn topics, and I'm just like, no, enough's enough. We're done. Like, you're not wanting to understand or correct your mistakes. It's like, that's ridiculous. So anyways, that's the whole sum of it, and I put an end to that right there. And then because I was like, I was just done with it. I was like, I don't have the patience for this anymore. Like, straight up, I don't have the patience for that crap anymore. So, and one of the viewers was talking about, he's a mod with me in another channel, and so right when, you know, this was happening, I was like, no, you're not gonna talk disrespectfully to him either. So I just straight up fucking just ban this person. I'm like, no, you're gone, you're done. You're not gonna bother the channel anymore. And then the person trying to act all innocent was like, no, we're not dealing with this shit anymore. We're done. It's like, because even the person who I'm talking about, they're also a streamer, and he said it, and he even told the person, like, if you straight up did this shit in my channel, it'd be an immediate ban. So yeah, that's the whole thing that you missed earlier today. That person's gone now. So, yeah, that person's gone now. Why would anybody ask for a PS library? It's because it's a feature on PS5 Dynastic that you can do, that you can share. Like, if you agree to share with another person, they can have access to your library and to your digital library, and you can have access to their digital library. That way you can share your games. And so, say if, like, for instance, there's one person who on Twitch I did share my library with her, and she's like, oh, if you want to play Spider-Man 2, I'll share my library with you. I'm like, okay. So I was able to play Spider-Man 2 from her library, and that's how I was able to play it. Exactly what Soul said, account share. But this person I did not trust. I was like, I'm not doing that shit with you. Like, nope, I'm not doing that. I don't trust my information with. And this person was insistent, like, oh, I'll play It Takes Two or Split Fiction with them. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable doing this with you. So it's like, yeah, you basically you can download a game that they have on their PlayStation library. You can play it on your PlayStation, basically. Yeah, Techno.
What the hell is this thing?
Yeah, Techno. I'm Techno. Techno. I was explaining to Soul who that person was, because he knows who the person is as well. Because that exact same person was being rude to Soul or a different stream as well. So I was just bringing up because Soul's here, and Soul knows who I'm talking about. So that was just explaining what happened. That's the last time I'm going to talk about him.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
But Techno, yeah, I haven't really talked about him at all for the rest of the stream. I just explained to Soul what was happening. That's it. Others, I'm not talking about him anymore. Yeah, but yeah, we're not. I just explained to Soul what was going on. That was it. But we haven't talked about him ever since.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
But yeah, how you doing, Techno, though? Well, oh shit, ads are not quite done yet. Last key. Well, I would say it's not an innovative feature. It's a kind of a cool feature. You know, you get to share games with your friends, as long as you trust that person. It's a pretty good feature. Like, my friend might have 30 games I don't have, and vice versa. So if we count share, he can download 30 games I have that he doesn't, and vice versa. And neither of us have to buy it. It's been a thing since PS4. But yeah, Techno, how you been? Also, Techno, I apologize if, like, when we were talking about him, I hope that doesn't bother you, and I apologize if it does. I was just explaining to Soul what had happened, because Soul knows who this person is too. That's the only reason why I was talking about. Otherwise, we haven't talked about him for like 2 or 3 hours. So, okay, cool. I just want to make sure I want to make sure you feel comfortable. You're not, because I know you said this stream's usually very nice and cozy vibes, and I wanted to keep that way. I didn't want to, you know, ruin the vibes or like that by talking about him again. I'll just explain what the situation was. That was it. Oh, nice. How's Monster Jam? Monster Jam Steel Titans 2 going? Like, you and your friends have been playing that for like the past hour or two, right? Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate it. I was just trying to catch up. Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate it. I see. Speaking of, I see you're pretty far into RE1. I am. So Saul, I started about 25 to 30 minutes of RE1 remake last night, but I stopped at that point because it was pretty late. I wanted to try to wake up early to start. So I was literally about like 20 minutes of RE1 remake last night, and then I started at that point this morning. So this is me after playing for about like 5 to 5.5 hours, and we're like almost about 60 to 70% done with the game already. My plan is to finish this game tonight, or probably in a little bit. We're still gonna go for. I have no plans of stopping right now. I'm trying to get through these games as fast as possible for Requiem. So my plan is to try to finish this game up today, and then go into RE2 and start Leon's campaign and get as far as I can. I'm hoping to by Thursday or Friday I will be at like by end of RE3 or at RE4 already. So that's my plan at least. It is so on PS4. It was kind of unintentional, so someone tried to find ways around, but of course people would complain. So instead they made it in an open feature for PS5, so it's restricted to only one account to share. Yeah. But I appreciate everyone being here and spending their time to hang out and stuff like that. I appreciate you all being here. Again, I always want to make sure with my channel it's nice and cozy vibes, and I don't ever want to make sure people feel comfortable, make sure it's a chill, nice place to hang out at. And we have trolls or asshats who are just like ruin the vibes, and they just don't want to take a clue or take a hint or read the room. It's either a timeout or a ban. It's simple as that. If they don't want to, they don't want to understand that, then then it's a timeout or a ban. Like I have no patience for that bullshit. I'm not gonna have them ruin the vibes for everyone else. That's not a thing. Oh, good man, no worries. Yeah, I just want to make sure people understand, because I want to make sure people are not like, oh my god, the vibes are now killed because this person entered. I was like, if the person can't understand that, timeout or ban. It's like I have no patience for that shit. It's not necessary. It is. Actually, before I continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom again really quickly, and then because there's gonna be a cutscene with Wesker here in a second, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we're gonna go back to the mansion again. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I appreciate everyone being here and sticking around. Again, thank you, Rich, for that Raider. I appreciate it. I always want to make sure it's cozy and nice vibes here. That's the whole feel I want. Because it's just there's no place for trolls or fucking asshats to behave like that. That's not, it's completely unnecessary. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna go use the restroom, and then we are gonna continue. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. I'm not tiring with that, so I may make another cup of coffee a little bit later on. We'll see. It's gonna be kind of a fairly long stream today because I want to get through finish RE1 remake today, start RE2, and maybe try to make a fairly big dent into it. My goal is to try to maybe get to the like somewhat middle or like beginner middle of RE4 by like Thursday or Friday. That's my plan. I want to be able to get to the point where I'm like either middle of RE4 or almost starting RE5 by next Monday. That way we can get done with these games as soon as possible, and that way I have enough time to finish all these games. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna continue with RE1 remake. Be right back. Give me a few minutes here. I am back. I am back. I got myself a snack as well because I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I think there's about to be a cutscene that plays. All right, so once you get back, JJ, I'm gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here for a while longer. This might turn to like I don't know. I'm still thinking about going for quite some time. So thank you, Soul. Thank you, Dynastic. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, I'm still gonna be going for quite some time. I don't have work for so right now I don't have work for the next few days. So I am binging this shit so badly. I am binging the hell out of Resident Evil right now. I'm probably gonna go for still quite some time still. I want to try to get RE1 remake done, and then I want to try to put a decent dent into RE2. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put a pretty big chunk of dent into this series this week.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see. Soul says, I wish I had some chips. I went through the chips I had pre-passed, which wasn't good because I'm still saying chips. Why did you do that to yourself, Soul? I'm supposed to have a stream. I'm supposed to stream race RE2 remake and RE8 and just be around but I'm waiting to hear back from my friend. She's UK time, so it's hard to. Oh yeah. UK time is like 8 hours ahead of me. That is a bit tricky. Because you were craving chips. Well, you said you were sick, but did you have a cold? Did you have a sore throat, or what did you have? Let's see here. Wait, where the fuck's the shotgun at? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the equipment right here? So I don't know. I don't have medical insurance to check with my doctor. However, there's a report of Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot you're the. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're in the same time zone as I am. You're also in California. I keep forgetting that. All right, time to go back to the mansion again. To All right, I should grab my lighter, in my fill canteen, because I run into more zombies. So it's time to go open up the other. Oh, I remember where I get the emblem key now. Oh, my light. Yeah, lighter and fuel canteen. Alright, we're going back this way. Oh. Shit, that's right. Oh wait, no, we're not going to the mining area just yet. So I don't need to do that.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Man, there's some fucking stubborn ass dogs here. Okay, man, they took a lot of fucking bullets. God damn. Go back this way. Also, Techno, I forgot to ask you earlier. What platform are you playing? Is it Monster Trucks you're playing, right? Or Monster Truck Steel, or whatever it's called? What platform are you playing on for? I forgot to ask you earlier. Is it PlayStation or is it PlayStation or is it yeah, is it PlayStation or is it a different platform? Shit, I gotta go get a fucking blur. God damn it, I got poisoned. Oh crap, that's right, the hunters are. Oh god damn it, I should have grabbed my fucking shotgun and shit. Whatever. Oh boy, this is not gonna be fun. Yeah, the hunters are gonna revive. Fuck, I got. Oh man, I hope I can survive. I need to grab my shotgun and shit for this. Oh, acid shells work really well against them, actually. Excuse me, damn. Yeah, the hunters are gonna arrive now. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Man, I have to go heal this fucking poison. I forgot about these assholes. Oh god. Move it. I gotta go get my grenade launcher and get acid shells in to kill these fuckers. That will kill these assholes for sure. Yay, Hunter. I forgot about them. I was like, oh fuck yeah, Hunter's appeared. We're gonna go get a blue and green herb to heal from the poison, and then let's put all this other shit away. Let's grab acid shells, grab the grenade launcher. I'm gonna grab one of these to heal myself. I'm poisoned. There we go. Oh shit, I thought I grabbed the I thought I grabbed the goddamn acid shells. No, I didn't. Combine that with that. We're gonna put the grenade shells back in. And then I'm actually gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'll just keep the handgun just in case. I'm gonna save that way I don't die in case I get, yeah. Gonna save just in case. You know what? How many shotgun shells do I have at this point? I think I don't. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna put my handgun away. Fuck it. It's wasting inventory space at this point. We're gonna grab the shotgun. We're gonna grab the shotgun and the shells at this point. Cause once we encounter a zombie, we're just gonna blow their fucking heads off. Oh, I'm gonna put my fuel canteen back in because I have more space. Lighter I'll just keep in case I need it for fire. Save and then let's go kill these hunters. All right. Put the ink ribbon away. And then we'll grab a healing item. I'll grab this one. Alright, it's time to kill these assholes. You ready? You all ready for some hunter hunting? We're gonna kill their asses right now. Surprise, asshole! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Acid showed your fucking face, asshole. You didn't like that, did you? Get done something. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, these assholes don't like acid shells that well, do they? Hey, open wide, asshole. That's right. I'm prepared for this shit. Yeah, I'll keep the grenade launcher just in case there are any more hunters around here. I got my trusty little grenade launcher with acid shells to kill their asses. And I'm just gonna start using the shotgun to just blow zombies' heads off. First door we can go over here is over here. Don't unlock it with the helmet key. And I know where to go get the emblem key as well. That's downstairs. I forgot that I didn't even do this part. Okay. Actually, I don't think I even need the lighter right now. I don't think. I don't think I need the lighter for this either. No, I actually don't need the lighter for this. The lighter's just using up inventory space at this point. I'll go back to the item box and drop this shit off. Get it done, son. Exactly. Let's put this away, and then I'll put the lighter away as well. I don't need this at the moment. Go back this way. Yay, hunters. Screw the hunters. I got a remedy for that headache. I believe this is George Trevor's like actual grave or fake grave or something like that. There's a bunch of shit in here. Alright, we need to actually do this in order to... I actually need to do this. Because we actually gotta push this in. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. Battery pack is right here. That's where the other metal is at. Yeah. Forgot this, yeah, this is where the other metal is at. Examine. Open this up. This is one of the metals. The other metal is in that library when we go kill the snake. George Trevor. Yeah. Yep. Basement time. This is actually where the battery's at too, in order to get access to the mine area. Oh shit. Oh, more spiders. Oh no, I got put. Damn, I forgot. Yeah, spiders poison you too. There should be a blue herb down here though. Oh, those are shotgun shells, right? Yep. Yep, shotgun shells. Sweet. Oh. there should be a blue herb down here to be able to yeah, there's a blue herb right here. Gonna use this really quickly to kill the the poison. Oh, there are two of you assholes. What? I blew his arm off? What the fuck? Oh. I'll take this. Yeah, take the dagger. There's some dead zombies. Actually, I'll grab that right over here in a second because we're gonna go right up. We're gonna go right up. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, how do we get? Wait, how do we get there again? Oh, that's going. Wait, let's go. Oh, wait. When we were short power, we go down that. That's how we get down there. We have to go down the elevator, I think. Well, there's one. Okay, I think I know where we're going after this. I think I remember where we're going after this. I think I know. I think I know where this leads. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it leads here. Oh, but there should be power now, so we should be able to. All right, you want a piece of me, asshole? Well, we're only gonna be down here for a short time, so it's fine. I was hoping to blow his head. I was hoping to blow his head off. We'll go down here. We'll grab all the shit down here, and then, because we need the battery. We need the battery from down here. The nice thing too is we have that shortcut to. Oh, right, there could be more fucking hunters in here. Well, thankfully I brought my grenade launcher with acid rounds. We're have to come back and get everything else, though. Jet. Doing good. I'm curious, are there any retro games you'd like to play but I haven't yet, Mock? Like, what era are we talking here, Dynastic? Like, are you talking about a specific era or like any retro game? Probably NES and up to PS2. I had to take a look, to be honest. I don't remember. I just see what piques my interest, to be honest. Okay. Grab all that shit. I mean, pretty soon here. I'm gonna go and grab the battery, and I'll come back and get everything else here in a second. I'll come back and get those grenade shells and the I'll come and get that stuff in a minute here. I gotta drop all this shit off at the item box first. Oh, where does this lead again? Oh no, I think I know where this leads actually. Yes, it leads here. Okay, we're right by an item box. This is excellent. So this is perfect actually. I know we can easily get back there. I know exactly where this leads. This is actually another door over here that we can use, but we're gonna go back and get the rest of that stuff in a moment here, and then we'll do this door next. Okay, we're gonna put this away up here. Put the metal up down here. Same with the battery. Now let's go get the rest of this shit. We're gonna get those other grenade shells and also the magnum ammo. And then once we're done with that, we'll come back here and we'll go ahead and open up this door up here because this I think we can get another gemstone, I think, or something. We'll come back and unlock that door here pretty soon. Bros and Joji's both saying they do have a prominent. They have some prominent retro games. But yeah, it just depends on what platform you're talking about. Exactly, Dynastic. Depends on what you define as a retro. Like any specific platforms or anything like that, or. Oh right, so I'll also go to the library and get the other fucking metal too. So we'll have to do that here pretty soon as well. Ooh, more acid shells. Excellent, actually. That will help me out greatly. Random ammo, yay! I'm pretty sure it's just anything that's retro, no specific system. Oh, I just was asking Dad if he had a specific like platform in mind, like any specific retro platform in mind. Yeah, I'm sure there's as well, Soul. Yeah, because like when it comes to retro, I'm sure there is, but it just depends if he's asking about NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PS2, like you know MS-DOS games or something like that. I'm just curious if he's asking me about anything specifically. As of right now, to answer the question though, I'm not doing retro games at the moment. The current plan right now is going to be doing all the Resident Evil games leading up to Resident Evil Requiem, and then after around that time, we're also going to do Resident Evil Requiem. Then we're going to then do finish Final Fantasy 9. Then we're going to do Clay Obscure Expedition 33, and then go from there. Retro Eagles games hardly anyone. Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying. I was just asking when you're saying retro. Since retro is very general. I'm just asking. Are you talking about like? Are you asking about a specific platform like NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, anything like that? I just didn't know you had a specific platform in mind or a specific game in mind. That's what I was asking. Because retro can refer to anything that's old. As well. That's the reason why I was asking. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this door next, and then after that there's one other door we can go unlock to get that other metal. And then I think there's one other door I know to unlock, and then I think that's it for the helmet key. Oh, more grenade shells. Is that more grenade shells or acid shells? Yep, grenade shells. What's over there, I wonder? Another dagger. Alright, so one of these gemstones actually... Oh, okay, so... Actually, we actually need to come here first before we do the other one. Before we go to that other room, because we need the gemstone to unlock that box, actually. Nice. We're done with this room. Alright. Okay. So now what we need to do is go ahead and we can unlock this we can unlock this other I'm gonna put the grenade shells away actually because I don't need them right now. I think we're about to encounter more hunters here soon. Luckily, thankfully, I have my grenade launcher with acid shell, so I'm gonna just kill these assholes really quickly. Alright. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna save really quickly that I don't lose any of my progress. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna get the first ammo disc, actually. We're gonna get this ammo disc so that we can rescue Chris at the end. Well, shit, look who decided to stop by. But, what? Oh, I thought I got you. Surprise, assholes. That's right, you asswipes. You thought you got me, but I got you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so this. Yeah, the ammo disc, I'll take that. We need that to be able to save Chris. Alright. Only a couple more rooms to unlock, I think. And this, and then that helmet key is done. We're gonna go back. We're gonna put the ammo disc back in. I'm trying to think what else I can do here. I think we're gonna go use that other gemstone. You know what? We're gonna just go get the other metal right now because we're right next to it. Wait, let me check something. Okay. Okay. So we want to use acid shells against them. So you want to get by dynastic. Put the ammo just down here. Okay. We're not using the battery just yet. The battery's gonna be used for to get access to the mine area. We're not going there just yet. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is okay. I think I know what I'm, well. Here's what we're gonna do, because I want to get rid of some of these items in my inventory. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna grab my ink ribbons because before we go get the other metal, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to that other room to get the emblem key and to use this gemstone. Then we'll get the metal last. We'll get the metal last. I want to get, because I want to also completely use up the helmet key to be done with that. Free up some of this inventory space. Once we have both metals, then we can go ahead and start going to the mining area. Oh shit. Oh. I think he's dead. He dead. He ain't coming back. Okay. Just this door and then the one that leads to the library. Those are the only doors left for this key, and then the key's done then. And then we can dispose of that key then. Get the ink ribbon, nice. What's this? Oh, dagger, nice. Yes, I'll take the dagger. I'll take the jewelry box. This we'll use this. Combine this with this. This should give us the emblem key. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. Read this one, I think. There's the emblem key. The brooch inside, but nice. Emblem key. Excellent. Now, anything else, or is that it? Now this key will unlock that other door now. This will take the green herb. Let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and go to where that emblem key can unlock that door. And then after that, we'll go fight Yawn and kill him for the last time. We'll go and kill him. We'll get the last medal, and then after that, it is time for us to go to the mining area then, because we have the battery now. So yeah, and then once we get to the mining area, that's the second to last area of the game, and then all we have left after that are the Umbrella Labs. I think we'll be done with this game in like next hour and a half, I think. Yawn is still alive. I have not killed the snake yet. We're gonna do that here in one moment here. We're gonna go kill Yawn here pretty soon. We will go kill the snake here shortly. Alright. Open sesame. If I remember, you can ignore. Yeah. Yeah, for the first battle when Richard's alive, yes, Soul. Wait, for the first battle when Richard's alive, yeah, you can just let Richard fight him because you can't kill him. Yon will run away. Second fight is when you're able to kill him and then you kill the snake for good. Usually kill every creature. I don't like wasting my ammo. I'd be like, I will kill them when I need to. I like the metal object. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think that's everything in this room. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, you kind of have to learn not to do that when you do the hard modes, assuming you ever want. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, so that's the point. I try to make sure I have enough ammo for the end for like the later content, because especially when you fight the stronger enemies, I don't want to run out. I don't want to run out of my stuff or anything like that. So I don't kill every creature. Because what if you need that ammo for later on? I usually tend to usually before you get the shotgun stuff like that, I usually tend to just carry around my lighter, my fuel canteen all the time to burn their bodies. And then when I have enough ammo, I just use the shotgun to blow their heads off. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not playing with unlimited Magnum pack though. I don't think that's a challenge at all. But that's me. Okay. We're gonna go and save as well. Can I combine this with anything right now? Let's put this in here for now. Okay, I'm gonna go and save. I used to do the infinite grenade ammo goes on the GameCube version. Really? Hey, Rich. That's funny, actually. I had the GameCube version of this too, but unfortunately my GameCube no longer really reads discs anymore, and I don't want to mess with it anymore. So I've been just playing on the Steam version of it. Yeah, if you mix grenade rounds in the box, if you mix grenade rounds in the box, it copies the rounds. Really? I mean, you have to beat the game under 3 hours to get infinite ammo rocket launcher. At that point, you deserve it. Yeah. I'm not doing any challenge runs at this point. I'm just playing this for fun and casual run. Because also, what if I start chatting with people about the games themselves? So, okay. So, we're gonna go kill Yon. Yeah, we're gonna kill him now, so that we can use up this helmet key. So what's the quickest way to get there? I think we're gonna go back out this way. We're gonna go through that secret passage up. Yeah, I kind of know how to get to the library by this time. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go through here, secret passage, through the back, go upwards, and go that way. Yeah, I know exactly how we're gonna get there. In one moment here. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go up here. You know, the funny thing is, I could technically do sort of a 24-hour stream if I want. You know, JJ, if you're here, JJ Cool, if you're here, I technically have the time to. Technically have the time to actually attempt a 24-hour stream if I really wanted to. I do have that time actually. Okay, here's the thing. If I'm not tired way later on, we're gonna keep going through all these games until I get tired. I might be able to pull up a 24-hour stream at this rate, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be kind of funny. This is gonna be funny if I do this, because I do have the time to actually technically do that actually right now. The funny ironic thing is I actually do technically have the time to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Screw it. So yeah, JJ Cool, if you're here, we'll see how long. I'll go for as long as I can today. Until I get tired. I won't like push myself, but I'm gonna go for as long as I can. This is gonna be a fucking wild ass ride. This is gonna be a fucking wild ass ride. Oh my god. I don't know how long I'm moving. Yep, last door for that to be used. Now we're gonna go kill the fucking snake. We'll get the last metal, and then it's time to go to the mining area. Cause we have the battery as well. Don't stop, Joe. What the fuck are you doing? He won't be able to poison me this time though. Hey, Snakey Snakey, I'm behind you. I'm behind you, you slimy dipshit. I'm in white, asshole. Oh shit, no, don't you dare. I'm in white, ass wipe. Oh, whoop, wrong way. Got him! You are one dead ass snake. You are one dead ass snake, asshole. You are one dead ass snake. Okay. Nice. I've solved 6 acid rounds, so that's good. Okay, so grab the last metal, and then we can get the hell out of here. Lol, GG. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll be like, yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Soul, I'm gonna be soul streaming for a while. So, yeah, do your thing. If anyone needs to grab a snack, needs a rest, do your thing. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm probably not gonna stop streaming until I'm tired. I technically don't have work until Saturday, so I'm gonna be going out with this for a while. I'm gonna go as fast. I'm gonna go as far as I can tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna go as far as I can today. I feel like we're gonna get to RE2 and we'll see how far we get in RE2 today. But yeah, if you need to take a lie down, take a break, go for it. I might take a break myself here a little bit. We'll see. Alright, let's go, got all the metals now, so now we're gonna go grab the battery, we're gonna go to the mining area now. Time for we've checked all the doors in the mansion, so. So, we're gonna put this away. I actually need the battery, I'm gonna need the crank as well. Gonna put this away. Gonna keep the grenade launcher. Gonna keep. Wait. Maybe I'll start using the. Well, no, we're gonna. Okay. I think this is okay. Okay. Time to go ahead and go back to the. Alright, yeah. We don't. Well. Yeah. So let's get the hell out of here. We have the battery. We have the crank. So now we have to go ahead and go use the battery on the elevator. That way, yeah. We use the battery on the elevator. Okay, so what's the quickest way to get there? What's the quickest way? We'll just go up this way. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. This way. Okay. 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 Okay, I was looking at that. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so let's go back this way. Okay. Okay. But this way. So we have to go all the way down here again and go ahead and use the battery. Damn it. Please don't tell me I got poisoned again. Damn it. There are some there are blue herbs down here. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the battery here. Go use the crick on the pool to get rid of this waterfall, and then we can enter the mining area. None of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Okay. Okay. Back this way. Nice. Okay. Now we should be able to enter here. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Welcome back, Dynastic. Got the ink ribbons. Right, this won't work out, so I had to put this crank away. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I wonder if the MCU will be dropping the teaser of RDJ as Doctor Doom. I don't know. We'll see. Dynastic. I have no idea. Honestly, I've been trying not to look too much into it because I kind of want to be surprised when it comes out. I'm trying not to watch too many of those trailers, or else it just ruins it at that point. But that's me. Everyone, I'm just gonna take a small, little, tiny nap. Just so that I can rest my eyes a little bit. I'm not ending stream. I'll be back in like next 10 to. I'll be back in the next 10 to 15 minutes, and I'll play some more. We're gonna finish RE1 remake, and then we're gonna probably go to RE2. I'm gonna go for as long as I can today. So we'll see. Cause I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work till like Saturday, so I'm gonna try to breeze through these games very quickly. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Give me some time. Yeah, I'll be back in about like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna just take a small little break, a small little nap, and then I'll be right back. All right, see y'all soon. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a nap for a little bit. I just needed to rest my eyes for a little bit. I'm back. All right. We're at the mine area. We're at the second to last area of the game. So we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can try to get this game to by tonight. We'll see how long. It's only 5:30 here, but we'll see how much longer I can go for. Okay. Thank you, Dynastic. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's take it then. Do I need to do this? No, not just yet. Hunters and yeah, only hunters and spiders, I think. So, center. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do it. As it shows, okay, nice. Excuse me again. Wow. Okay, let's go back this way. Green herb, nice. Yep, take the shaft. Alright. Grab this. Yep. Take the handgun magazine. Yep, I'll take more than a handgun magazine. Okay, let's go out this way. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. I think we're okay. I might go grab a drink here in a second again. Okay.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Well, hello there. Alright, here we go. Hey, you there, pick up that gun and shoot. Hey, Silver, how you doing? What do you think I'm doing? I already have a gun. Okay. I don't think there are any more hunters in here. Not that I remember. I don't think there are any other hunters in this area. But yeah, how you doing? But it's not a glowing gun. Wait, a glowing gun? What? What? Sorry, I'm confused. What? I'm sorry, I'm slightly confused with your... What? It's a... Oh, that Mel's Borgans? Wait, is it a gun? Is it like a hidden weapon in the RE universe or something? Holy jeez. That scared the crap out of me. It's a Half-Life. Oh, oh. Wait, the glowing. I played Half-Life. What the hell's the glowing gun? Oh, maybe I briefly remember that. It's been a while since I played Half-Life. Thanks for the redeem. I was like, I'm trying to remember what the hell you're talking about. I played Half-Life before, but I don't remember that gun specifically. Hit the green herb, yep. Put this in here. If you don't have it, the original 3 are on GOG as the Resident Evil trilogy. Wait. Oh, you mean for which platform? For PC? Wait. You mean for Resident Evil? Depends on what the price is. Maybe I'll get those, but oh, 4, okay, that's not that bad. Oh, maybe I'll consider these. We'll see. I have the GameCube version of these, but I just can't play the GameCube version anymore. But I'm not gonna be playing the OG ones at all. I'm gonna be playing the remakes. Maybe I'll consider getting these. We'll see. I don't know. Oh yeah, keep in mind it's the original, not the director's cut. I'm not really sure what difference that entails, to be honest. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. I may get them. We'll see. I'm also trying to save up on money a little bit here. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get them. There we go. So it's smashed through there. See what this leads to. More shotgun shells, right? Yep. There we go. The big spider. Damn it. I'm poisoned, son of a bitch. Yep, survival knife. And then I think there's a blue herb nearby here. Eight Late Freaks 2, Joel Valentine, Bogoligo. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna use the survival knife here. I think there is a blue herb around here. Yeah, there is. I just can't. Okay. What I got to do is I got to bring all this shit back to my... I rather just combine both the blue herb and the green herb together. I should be able to survive though. I should be able to make it. Hey. It's going oh shit, yeah, I gotta poison and I gotta get a blue and green one together. Wait, so damn, it's been 24 years since Alien Freaks came out. Don't think I ever don't though I don't think I ever watched it. I forgot that was even a movie, to be honest. Okay. I'll spend, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna do this. I have one more free space. I don't think there are enemies like that. Yeah. I think we're good with the grenade launcher. I don't think I need this anymore. Not that I recall. Yeah, I don't think I need the grenade launcher anymore for the time being. What's the next game, Mock? What's the next game after this? Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'm going through all the main Resident Evils around. Did you ever see RE Requiem? Maybe, I don't remember. I have not. That was like the spider movie of the 90s, and there was scares of mosquitoes. I don't know if I have or not. I don't remember. No, yeah, I don't think I watched it. Remake, Dynastic. Yep, remake. I'll play the OG versions of the games at a later time, but I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible. Oh, Skeeter. I'm sure. The RE games. That's why they went with Tarantula and not Widows. Got it. I haven't really looked that much into the lore of that, to be honest. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, one of these. All right, that's the map, I think, too. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, you hate mosquitoes, Dynastic? Skeeters? Excuse me again, sorry. Okay. 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 Make sure I ran fast enough. Apparently, I've known the title run for decades is just Skeeter singular, but it is about mutant mosquitoes that get transformed by toxic waste because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles can inspire both good and crap. Got it. Yeah, I actually don't know if I ever watched that movie when I was younger. So there's some old movies that I'm not sure because I never watched them or never heard of them until now. Okay. So we need to get this to push this all the way over there. We're almost done with the mining area, actually. So all we gotta do is get the shaft, and then yeah, we just gotta. Yep, we're almost done with this. We're almost done with this area already. Clearly, this Resident Evil game needs a 2020 market. Oh, actually, well, actually, I would love to see them remonetize this game, but no microtransactions. I want them to do a 2020s like remonetize of this game. I like it. This game is good. Don't get me wrong. I just wish they could remonetize it a little bit. What kind of sensor tech? It's, well, I guess it just, if you step on it, it senses your presence. Why do you ask, Dynastic? Grab this. Take the cylinder, nice. I'm just shitposting. Don't mean that. The biology games are timeless. It's like watching a George Romero movie. George's dead, but his legacy will live for a long time. Got it. This is the first time I haven't gone through all the RE games in like over maybe 2.5 years. Every time I see level designs like this, I get confused on how to recreate in real life. I don't know. I don't really know. It's sometimes there's like stuff in video games that they create dynastic that you can't really replicate in real life because they haven't figured it out yet. I'll respond once you're all back from ads. Alright, welcome back everyone. I'm actually gonna get another drink here. If you're you won't get spiders making webs on the walls. The salt kills them on contact. If you're afraid of bugs, salt mine is the perfect place just to bring plenty of water. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, sometimes I feel like when it comes to video games, because they're fictional, like, not a whole lot of stuff can be, I don't think a lot of stuff can be recreated in real life. So yeah, it's intriguing, Dynastic, but yeah, it's, some of the shit that they come up with, I think is just like, they just like, oh, this would be a cool idea that this ever existed, but I don't know if there's a chance to recreate in real life necessarily. So yeah. Alright, I was taking a look at something. Let's see. Well, realistically, the RE facility in RE2 could never exist. Mile deep tunnels under a city like that, yeah, nah. It can be done. A person doing it has to be rich. Now, the city would keep the facility in. Well, you're talking about like Silver. You're talking about like the amount of pressure, like of how much You're talking about like depending on like how much weight or pressure is being supported, right? Because well, Silver kind of also has a point too, Dynastic, because like depends on how much like a whole entire fucking city on sitting on top of a facility, like it depends on how much weight the like the streets and all the tunnels can hold, how much weight you can hold, and also all the buildings are on top of the streets. Like I don't know, like I feel like I don't know, I'm not an expert on that I'm not an expert on that type of design or anything like that, or how all of that works. Like I don't know, I don't know if they could do it or not. Well, but again, Dynastic, it's a video game. It's a video game. We don't, not like there's stuff in video games that we can't do in real life because they make it up. Like you know how like in like Star Wars and other sci-fi games that like you know how they're able to travel to other planets and stuff like that. We can't do that. Well, it takes us a while. We can't like travel to planets instantaneously. It takes us some time to get to other planets. So, yeah, like there's some stuff that's not realistic in video games, and we make it up. Well, even though the Umbrella literally owns Raccoon City, it also depends on like the structure too. Like, here's another example. Here's another example. I gotta do more research into it, but another example is like Final Fantasy 7, the Buster Sword. Even though Cloud and Zack have both claimed that it's not that heavy to wield, they've shown actual real life blacksmiths making the weapon, and it's after they made the weapon, it's really fucking hard to swing that shit. And like they literally explain how it all works and what the realistic possibilities if you can actually wield it. And they said it's a really hard weapon to wield, so like even if it's made in a video game, it's not always possible, it's just something that was made up. But I don't know, that's just my personal opinion. I could be mistaken, I could be wrong, I don't know. I have to research all that, but I don't have time to research all that. Silver says apparently Disney retroactively pulled out the bullshit book and made intergalactic travel a minor thing in the Star Wars universe. When the original Star Wars canon, the very idea of leaving the galactic rim was said to be an impossibility. Got it. Yeah, so like I don't know, it just depends. Like a lot of fictional stuff is just not real. Like Resident Evil universe, like for example, like they might get inspired by ideas from like character designs or like a location they saw and wanted to make it look similar to that. But realistically, they might not be able you might not be able to build that. It also depends. Like if you're trying to build a lab or a facility underneath the streets, I don't know that much about the design and how all that works, but I would think that the sheer amount, unless all that concrete from like the roads and everything else are able to support that much amount of weight, I would think that because if you have like so many, if you are trying to build something like Raccoon City, you have all those buildings on top of all of that on top of the streets and everything like that. The question is, can the street, even if you like carve all that stuff out in the underground to support a facility, can the amount of street and everything, all that material and that it's made of, can it support that much amount of fucking weight from all the buildings above it, or is it gonna cave in? Yeah, cars. I wouldn't want to see a car size spire. Fuck that. Because like, again, all that stuff, I'm not exactly sure of how all that works, but from how I'm imagining that is that unless they have like, I don't know if it's realistically a possibility, but I feel like the sheer amount of weight from all the buildings and everything else that are on top of the surface, if the street and everything else that is made of, it can't support that type of weight, it might cave in. I think that's what Silver's talking about. It might cave in, and then depending on how much weight it can support, you don't want to give the possibility of if you have a bunch of buildings on top like Raccoon City, but then you have a facility underneath the underground with all the streets and everything built on top of it. Can it support that much amount of weight that the buildings are you know, how much they weigh? Ian and Malcolm went on a field day in the RE universe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another drink, and I'm also gonna go ahead and use the bathroom again. Now, like honestly, I would do more research about it. Dynastic. I'm kind of with Silver here. I don't think it's realistic to do all that from the Resident Evil universe to do all that, in real life, because I just don't know if the sheer amount of weight would just crumble. Like, I'm gonna ask more experts on that and be like, is this even possible? And see if they're like, oh yeah, it would be, or that's just way too much weight for it to even handle. But I don't know. I could be mistaken. I could be wrong. I'm not the expert on all that stuff, so I don't know if that's a possibility. But again, this is a fictional universe. Like, not everything's possible, you know. I thought there's other stuff from like Resident Evil that like is not possible either. I don't think at the moment. Yeah, I can't remember. I think you'd have a real problem sourcing that much steel. Yeah. But anyways, I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go grab another drink, and then we'll play more RE1 remake. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to finish this in the next couple hours, and then we'll start on RE2 remake. All right, I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. I got myself another drink. If I need to, I'll just go ahead and brew myself some more coffee in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how long I intend to go for. It's already, well, 6:01 up here, or 6 p.m. here. And I've been going on for almost 9 hours, but I want to try to beat RE1 Remake and then go to RE2. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate the welcome back. Gonna try to finish RE1 Remake at least tonight, and then also start on RE2. Coffee, yuck. How's that yuck? I like drinking coffee. I had a cup of coffee earlier this morning. How's that yuck?
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man.
Holy crap, Alexa, you scared the shit out of me. No, oh no. I have not been playing this game for 9 hours. No, Silver. I've been, well, no, actually, I have been playing this game for 9 hours, actually, yeah. I beat RE0 last night. I started on RE1 Remake this last night for like 30 minutes, and I've been playing this since this morning. So yeah, I been playing this game for 9 hours. Yeah. Thank you, Dynastic. Hey, Alexa. Hey, Alexa. Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, follow New Vegas. Yep. How you doing, Alexa? If y'all haven't, please go give the amazing Alexa Misery Shy a follow. I'd much appreciate it. How's your day going so far, Alexa? Damn, gonna get a C rank. I keep going until dawn. We'll see about that, Dynastic. Possibility, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Until I'm tired, too tired to play. I don't care about the ranking, to be honest. I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass, Silver. I don't give a rat's ass about the fucking ranking. We'll see how long I go for. I at least want to complete RE1 Remake tonight, and then there's a real possibility I will start on RE2, make a good decent dent into it. We'll see, because I don't have work until Saturday, so I've got a lot of fucking free time on my hands. Okay, so. How you doing, Mog? I'm doing okay. Yeah, of course, no problem. Do you know what, right? Been going out for about 9 hours. I don't know how long we're gonna be going for. So it's 6 p.m. here. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. It's been going good. We're almost done with RE1 Remake, and I completed about like 20 minutes of it last night before I stopped, and then I started about like 9 a.m. this morning. I have no end time of inside when I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get done with RE1 Remake, and then I'm gonna see how long I can last playing the RE2 Remake until I want to call it a night. I think, yeah, I started this last night. I played about 20 minutes until I stopped. I might stop by the time it's like, I might give it like another 5.5 hours, I think, maybe before I stop. We'll see. So it's 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. I think he's, yeah, I might consider trying to speedrun this game, but we'll see. Excuse me.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Soul. Wingstop sounds good.
Noise I heard brought me down here, but
I don't want to answer that question, Silver. It's well, just say it's a bad habit. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a bad habit.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Not a habit.
There's only one way to find out.
It's a bad habit that developer like yeah, not that I intended for it to happen. That's all I'm gonna say. But maybe it's I don't know. It's due to like I don't know if it's due to like I don't know if it's due to like I eat or drink or something like that.
Could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
For me at least, Alexa, wing flavor. Let me actually look at that. Let me take a look really quickly, see if I can figure that out. Wingstop. Let me see if I can look that up. I probably just like the regular flavor. I don't know. I would love to get Wingstop, but I think it's too expensive for me to purchase at this moment. Oh my god, yeah, it's really fucking expensive. Holy crap. Flavors, I would probably, let's see. That's a good question. I would probably either get, to answer your question, Alexa, for me at least, it'd probably be somewhere between either garlic parmesan, hickory smoked barbecue, or sweet, maybe sweet garlic hot honey. One of those. But I want to try other flavors too. Well, there's a well, here's the silver. That's you can take a look. That's where all the flavors are at. Those are all the flavors. I'm trying the new flavors right now. Sweet garlic, hot honey, and now that RE9 is released on the 27th, I now wonder when we'll be seeing the teaser. Wait, teaser Zach Gregor's Resident Evil moves. Wait, what? What movie? Wait, what Resident Evil movie? Oh. Oh no. Wait, is this a live action one? I wish they would stop doing the live action with Resident Evil. I really wish they would stop doing that. I wish they would stop trying to do live action Resident Evil. It doesn't work. I would say just stick to CGI when you're doing a Resident Evil movie. Stop trying to do live action. I don't know. I don't feel like it works. Hey Rio, how you doing? Either Alexa or a mod here. Can we get a shout for Rio, please? Resident Evil Memory. Let's go. Hey Rio, how you doing? Be careful who you say that to, Rio. We don't want my friends force me to watch the RE movies. I only watch the CGI movies now. I don't watch the live action ones. I'm kind of done with the live action Resident Evil movies. They never do it right. Kind of tired. Like the only ones I ever want to watch out of the CGI was that actually are that tied to the video games. Thank you for giving a shout out to Rio, Alexa. I appreciate that. If y'all have it, please go give Rio090 a follow, a good streamer friend of mine. Oh, you got to Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link last night? Damn, because he was playing the Fountain Hourglass when I raided him last night. So if y'all don't know, Rio's doing a thing called Zelduary, where he does it every year, where he plays a bunch of Zelda video games, and he streams them for the month of February. Which number is Zelda 2 on your list for this year? Oh man, I had a friend who was obsessed with RE movies. They definitely have some hardcore fans. I'm on 210 right now. I prefer bone and wings, but okay. Probably during Halloween. I honestly, I've been waiting for the reviews on it because I'm not gonna waste my time with a live action RE movie anymore. It's just I feel like they don't do it right anymore. They just don't do it right anymore, and I'm so tired of that shit. Like they always somehow fuck it up, and I'm so tired. They never stick to the source material. Zelda's in 2027. Oh, Nyx did that once. He played through almost all the Zelda games. Painful to watch, to be honest. Really, why is that, Silver? And also, I just want to say thank you all for being here. I appreciate you lurking and chatting. If you gave a raid earlier, I appreciate everyone being here and supporting. I appreciate. I don't know how long I'm gonna go on for. I'm probably only going on until like maybe at least 11 p.m. or 11:30 p.m. my time because I do want to wake up early to continue more of this. But we'll see. I might call it like I might call it like 11 p.m. Now I can actually go get some dinner or something. We'll see. Okay. The RE CG moves aren't bad. Technically, the live action RE moves aren't bad either if you dissociate from the games. I only could go get through 2 of the live action movies, Soul, and I was just done with it. I prefer the CGI movies way better compared because they actually make sense to the video games. I'm just kind of done with the live action ones. They just never stick to the source material and it's always bad reviews. I'm done with it. Remember the Paul. Got it. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, that was close. What the fuck was that? That was a pretty big fucking ass swing right there. You know, that's a good terminology. I like that, Rio. Resident Evil Rare, I like that. I'm writing that down. Maybe I'll call it that. I thought that was in the game. That zombie is really loud eating someone. Is Zala in the game? I have no idea, to be honest. I just saw bits of the trailer for Scream 7 released on the 27th. I pick RE9 since I gave up on the Scream franchise after the 3rd movie. Wait, you mean RE9 the game, or do you mean by a movie? Yeah, pick a battery pack. Yeah, they are continuing the Scream series, Silver. Yes, they are. That I actually don't know. Alright, here we go. Also, I appreciate you all chatting with each other, so thank you for saying hi to each other and just chatting with you all. That's I like seeing that, so thank you all for, you know, just saying hi to each other. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Oh crap! I don't want her to smack me for a second. All right, let's go back. We need to get that. We need to get the broken flamethrower. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going for maybe another 5 hours or something before I go get like a late dinner or something like that. I'll see you.
Barry!
Damn you, Barry! Damn you! Alright, let's put this shit away. This way too. Down here. Okay. Thank you all for singing through outbreaks. I appreciate it. Press it. Excuse me. God damn. Holy crap. Okay, yep, take the broken flamethrower. We need that to be able to open that door. So we're near the end of this area too. And all there's left are the Umbrella Labs. We'll probably be done with this game within like an hour and a half or something. My guess is probably within an hour and a half we'll be done with this game. Or maybe earlier than that if I could speed through this. Okay. Alright, the switch is over here. Where the hell is she at? Oh wait, no. We have to go this way. Oh, El Crappa, where are you at? There you are, you son of a bitch. There you are, you freaking son of a bitch. Where's the switch at? Come on, over here. Woo! Over here! Over here! Come over here! Come over here! Yeah, come here. Oh, shit. I need to... Yeah, come on! Come on, I dare you! Now it's time to put the broken flamethrower on here. No, not my broken flamethrower. I'm attached to it. Right? No, not my broken flamethrower. I'm attached to it. Well, shit. Here we go. Here's the stone object we need. Yes, take the jewelry box. Examine. Exactly what we need. Oh, water moccasins. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you mean the snakes? Oh, and there's also something. Oh, yes, I'll take the dagger too. All right, time to get out of here. This will lead us back to the cabin. Yeah, this. All right, sweet. Yes, take the green herb. Okay. But yeah, Rio, yeah, Rio, I don't remember if you answered this earlier or not. Rio, what game, I remember, like, well, when I went lurking on your stream last night, what list is Adventure Link listed on your, like, how many Zelda games have you gone through so far? Go. Excellent. Don't save after doing all that shit. The metal object. So I'm gonna get the metal object and I'm gonna get a ink ribbon to save. And add to that. Let's save. Who's Spencer and why is his mansion so creepy? Spencer? One of the founders of Umbrella. Okay. Yay! Let's go. Nice. Alright, time to get out of here. It's time to go ahead and go get the last stone metal object that unlocks the residential area, we are heading to the gate behind the double gates behind the initial staircase, and then after that it's the Umbrella Lab. So we're going towards the final area of the game. For people who don't know, I may try to speedrun this game in the future. I'm not sure yet. Depends if I have the time. If I have the time, I'll get the fuck out of my way, you stupid zombie. Oh shit. Hello. Get out of my way, you asshole. That's why you can't be a pro tag in the bio universe. No profanity. Who's no profanity? Well, I don't know what to tell you on that. Okay, I'll go back here. The stone metal object should be right outside this door. We're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna get ready to almost head towards the final area of the game. We need this. Yoink. Yep, take that. Yoink. Here we go. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, and fastest way to get there is over through here. We go through the back door, and then we go underneath the staircase, double doors. And there's a typewriter and an iron box there, so... Do they still have the art gallery with the crows everywhere? Yeah, we literally just passed through it. This is that one. Yep. They still have it. And it's actually a hidden, it's a shortcut. Here we go. Down here. Yes, open it. Here we go. I don't think I need... Okay. I'm gonna take out my... Well, we're gonna have Barry take care of Lisa, I think that's who it is. Okay. Oh yeah, let's grab the ink ribbons actually because we're gonna save. In case something happens to us. Alright, here we go. How's everyone doing so far tonight? I appreciate everyone being here. Save successful. Nice. Wait, let's go. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we need the... I forgot. We need the 2 metals, or else we can't open up the gate to the Umbrella Labs. We need the metal of Eagle and the metal of Wolf. And the 2 other MO discs should be in the Umbrella Labs yet. Yeah, the other 2 MO discs should be in there. So we already got the 1 of the MO discs.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Fine. You can have your gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Here we go. Shit. There we go. Fight's done.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Here we go. Wait, which one's this? Nice. Here we go. Final area of the game. Alright, here we go. Umbrella Labs, here we come. Oh yeah, this would be where the start of disc 2 is. So if anyone didn't know, there are actually 2 discs for this game. This would be the start of disc 2. There we go. Yep, take the ink ribbon. Nice. Here we go. Umbrella Labs time. Last area of the game. I might be able to speed through this in the next 35 to 40 minutes. We'll see. Let's see how long it takes me. Okay. Get more kerosene. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the green herb. Yep. Nice. All right. My mouse is this. Shit. Okay. Another ammo disc. Yep, take it. Okay. Gonna take this too. Yep. Okay, here we go. Do I have any more herbs I can mix this with? Oh, I'll just leave this in here just for the time being. Just in case we find another red herb. Alright, so. I think I'm okay for the time being. Where's the infinite ammo shotgun? Are you asking if I have it? Because I don't. That I don't know about. You might have to unlock it, which I don't have. I haven't really tried doing that. I always like to have a challenge when it comes to these games. Or somewhat of a challenge. Yeah, the infinite ammo shotgun. If that's even a thing, I have never unlocked it. Or if I have unlocked it, I've never turned it on. I think that was John right there. Blow his head off. I think I did. That might... One of these two were him. What? Oh, okay. Maybe he's not dead yet. Okay. Open this up. Magnum ammo's right here. Yep, I'll take it. uh Okay. Yep. Get the first aid box. Nice. Yep, battery pack. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Go back to the item box. Drop this shit off. Yep. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, put this back up. There was a broken playthrough. Is there a working one? Chris gets one in his playthrough, but yeah, Chris gets one in his playthrough, I think. And I think you can technically use it. Yeah. I believe Chris does get one in his playthrough, and I think you can use it. I think. I don't remember quite. But I think there is. No, yeah, there... I believe it is, actually. Yeah, I think he gets a working one, yes. Yep. I'll take the first aid spray. Yep. I'll take them. That's the final ammo disc. Nice. I can finally start unlocking the freaking cell now. Fucking shells. Yep. Hey Yami, how you doing? How you doing? How's your day been so far? Put this away. Okay. Just been cold and 20 degrees. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know. I know you said it's been freezing where you're at. Like, holy shit, balls. Actually, I'm gonna get an MO disc. I'm gonna get one of the MO discs right now because I'm gonna run to one of the devices right now. Wow, 20 degrees. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, by the way, Yami, I'm about here. I'm gonna DM you really quickly on Discord. I got something to tell you. Where are you at? Where are you at? I can find you. Oh, there you are. But yeah, sorry that you've been having to deal with that cold weather. That sounds nasty. Well, it's been warmer. Well, it's warmer than it was. It was a little last week. It was in the teens. Or damn. Well, at least that you had a few degrees warmer. I guess that's good to know. Because oh, we're in ads. Damn. I'll respond back once the ads are over. We don't need to worry about this one because I already solved that puzzle, so we don't need to worry about this room anymore. Alright, we're back. Well, I was watching the first Ghost in the Shell movie earlier, the 1995 one. Okay, got it. How was that? I'm guessing you watched it before then? I don't think there are any more zombies in here, so I think I can just put everything else away. Okay. Alright, let's bring the... I don't think they're... Yeah, I don't think they're... I don't know. There are no more zombies, I don't think. I didn't finish. I think I'm tired from work because I was falling asleep at a couple points. Gonna go back and rewatch on the weekend. Well, that's fair. Yeah, yeah, if you need sleep, yeah, just don't force yourself to watch if you need sleep. But I think you mentioned you like the Ghost in the Shell series, right? Hey. Okay. Let's put this way. I think I'm gonna put away yeah, I'm gonna put away my I'm gonna put away my handgun and my handgun ammo. I don't think I need these anymore. I'm gonna put away probably put away the lighter and the fuel canteen now as well, because I don't think I need those either. Actually, let's go and save as well. Casual fan, I like the sci-fi horror weird concept of it. Got it. That's understandable. For me personally, watching anime at night hits different than when you're watching in the daytime. Okay, so you prefer watching anime during the daytime compared to the at night, right? So from what it sounds like. $8462. That's the password. That's the password here. No, I was for some reason I preferred anime night. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Oh, like did you discover this fairly recently? I assume anime at night is unrated, uncut, unedited. Well, I think it just prefers well, dynastic. I think it just prefers. It depends on when the person prefers to watch anime and stuff like that. But everyone's different. I'll watch anime anytime. I'll watch anime anytime really during the day, but that's just me.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
But yeah, like I remember watching Gundam Wing at midnight back then. The version was different than that of the broadcast of the one broadcast during the afternoon. What do you mean, what do you mean, dynastic? Oh, you mean like they added something? Or? I was also a member of my college's anime club that met during even hours might be why. That makes sense too. I was actually part of a when I was in college. I was part of my anime club too. I became the treasurer, and that was later on became the actual president. Okay, we go back, put these in the way in the item box. We're gonna grab another MO disc because where we're going next is gonna be another decoder device. I got like a few more areas where we only got like a few more sections of this and then we're done basically. Because all we gotta do is go do the couple more decoders. Find out we need nitro fuel for the generator. The power everything up and then we're done. So we'll be done with this game in like the next 30 minutes or less, I think. Well, we still gotta fight the tyrant and everything too. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, let's actually. Also, remember how Adult Swim was on at night? Yes, I remember Adult Swim. Yeah, I remember when it was on at midnight and stuff like that. Was like when it was like the late night shit. Yep, I remember those days. Because of that, I used to keep that tradition on my own. I had late night marathons of watching Death. Oh damn! I need to watch some new animes like that because I've been rewatching like old school anime a lot, but I kind of need to watch new anime when I can. Alright. We're gonna go this way, I believe. This. One of the decoder devices in here. Okay, yep, take more shotgun shells. Well, I prefer older anime. I've tried watching newer stuff and most of it is just okay. You know, it's funny when you mention that, Yami. Some of it, I'm kind of slightly picky when it comes to newer anime because I feel like it's just doesn't hit as right with as old anime does, but I was like, I thought I was the only one that felt that way. Gotcha, asshole. Nice. Alright. Up here. Another ammo disc being used. Nice. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the only nerd anime I like so far. I just have friends watching more of that. Welcome back, Dynastic. I saw the fish more. I got to like season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah. Man, Adult Swim brings back memories when that first started. There's gonna be one more rest area up here soon. I hate doing chores. Welcome to the club. I think everyone does it. Well, I don't think anyone likes doing chores, Dynastic. I think some people actually find it some people do find it relaxing from time to time, but that's some people. Like sometimes it actually is smoothing and relaxing for some people who do chores. Like, oh yeah, it's very soothing to them or relaxing to them. How many load screens? Ah, wait, are you talking about on Resident Evil on this game, Silver? I'm gonna wait in the afternoon. Hiro Yoi said to Rilene, "I'll destroy you instead of." Okay. I'm guessing it depends on what you mean. The difference between the Japanese and the English versions, Dynastic, or do you just mean? I don't know. Maybe it depends on the edition of it. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. That's a good question. Oh shit, that's right. I'm gonna put this away first. Let's go and save again. It's endgame, yo. Hey Soul, yeah, it is endgame. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm also gonna do one other thing. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need to do it. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go do some bug extermination. Okay, actually, let's get the one more. Okay, we need to get the other MO disc. We can unlock the last MO disc here. They're both English. The afternoon version removed the blood and cruel words. Got it. Also, just want to say thank you all for hanging out and chatting and just lurking. If you're lurking, I appreciate all the support. I really do. Thank you so much. Where's the other ammo disc? I remember when Suncoast sold both edited and uncut Dragon Ball VHS. Yeah, but you're making me feel old. I remember VHS tapes. I remember when Blockbuster was sold around and they rented out VHS tapes. Damn, that was back in the day. Let's kill some bugs, shall we? What the fuck are you running away for, you cowardly asshole? Come here. Kill all these punks before we even do the fuel nitro at this point. Looking for me, asshole? You thought you could run away like a fucking coward and get away with it? I don't think so. I remember on Suncoast, I bought the whole set. Oh, wait, did Suncoast publish DBZ back in the day? Because now I briefly remember that. Maybe the last one here. Now we go talk to Chris. Funimation, I believe. Okay, got it. Oh, he dropped something? What, he actually dropped something? What the fuck? How many of you assholes are gonna pop out of that goddamn air vent? Earlier of DVDs too, yeah. Man. Just think that after DVDs and there were Blu-rays, and then after Blu-rays there was streaming services. Looking for me, asshole? Where do you think you're going? I think that's all of the. Oh no, nope. I said correct. I still prefer buying DVDs. I never switch over to the Blu-ray yet. Oh really? I do have DVDs and I have like 1 or 2 Blu-rays, but that's it. And technically my PS2 could play DVDs, and I think the PS4 and PS5 could play Blu-rays. So technically my PS4 and my PS5 could play Blu-rays. Wait, can't hold on a second. Yeah, I think the PS2 can play DVDs, and then I believe the PS4 can, I think, can play DVDs and Blu-rays. But the PS3 can also play Blu-rays, I think, too. I don't know if the PS5 can play Blu-rays now. I have to look up all that information up again. I don't think I can. Okay, so now that we take care of all that shit, now we're gonna go ahead and go get the fuel capsule to go power this up. But we're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna do one more thing before we do that. PS3 can only play DVD and Blu-ray. Got it. Would you all agree? Let me ask you all a question. Would you all agree that would you feel that the PS4 is the new PS2? Yeah, would you feel that? Would you agree that the PS4 is the new PS2 at this point? Because I think it came out like what 13 years ago or something. Excuse me again. I feel a lot of people still play on the PS4, so I feel like the PS4 is like the new PS2 or something. But that's just my personal opinion. Yep, I'll take the fuel supply capsule. I guess they came out in 2006, so it's already 20 years ago. Wow. Man, I feel... Damn. Let's see. Anything else? That's about it. I think we've killed everything. So we should be good to go. We should have to get the fuel nitro, power up the main elevator, and we're nearly done. We're almost there. We got probably like 20 to 30 minutes left of the game. We're nearly done with the Umbrella Labs. And then we'll move on to RE2 remake. Then I gotta start my PS4, and that I can play Resident Evil 2. Okay, yeah, let's go do this. Let's do this first. After this, we'll go ahead and after this, we'll go ahead and refuel the nitro fuel. I gotta take off though. See you all later. See ya, Yami. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. See you next time, or talk to you a bit later.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. It won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Jeez, has it really been 20 years? Yeah, apparently so. Wow. Time flies by fast. The PS3 was kind of still fairly new when I was in college, so that makes sense. Thanks for saying goodbye to Yami, everyone. I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and oh, it's over here. And equip this. I remember buying my PS3 with Metal Gear Solid 4, really. Yeah, all that shit brings back memories. Okay, supply capsule. Nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm gonna run because that's what we have to do. Okay. Hey. Just to put this in, then just have to refill this and refuel this, go grab our stuff from the rest area, and then we are off to the final part of this, the finale. There you go. Now let's go turn the main elevator back on, and then we'll go to the rest area. All right, here we go. Okay. Hey, Mike, how's it going? How you doing? How's your day going so far? Oh, Soul says that was the first system I bought with my own money. Oh, wow, really? Man, PS3 makes me feel so old. Jeez. Doing good, how are you? Doing alright, I've been at it for about 10 hours now. I've been mainly playing this all day, trying to get through the series as fast as possible before Resident Evil Requiem releases at the end of this month. Doing alright though, hanging in there. Doing good as well. We're almost at the end, we're basically end game territory at this point. And after this, we got Resident Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Village is still complete. So we got 8 more games to complete after this. I guess I'll keep the shotgun shells and everything. I'm gonna brain the Magnum, and you know what? We're gonna do this. Grenade launcher, I'm gonna bring the grenade shells. Do this. Combine this with this. Put this back. That's fine, I think. I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna bring a first aid spray with me just in case. And then I'm also gonna get the ink ribbons and save. Alright everyone, time to go to endgame territory here. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you've been doing well, Mike. But yeah. Been playing new games recently today, Mike, or? Okay, I think we're good. Time to go to the elevator and time to go fight Tyrant. Oh, nice! Oh, nice! Congrats! What did you think of it overall? Now I'm starting. Oh, nice! I actually want to play that game some point in time. I want to get it sometime. How's Blueprints?
Jill.
How's Blueprint so far?
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
It was good. I like how they balanced to give boss more HP and stuff. Cool, cool. So, what would your overall rating be of it after finishing it? And who was your final party when you finished the game? Here we go. Oh yeah, we're in ad break. Well, yeah, ad breaks.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why
made some of
eliminate stars?
the important parts singular.
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's
Give me one
intention.
moment, I'll reply back here a second.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
As soon as we get to the fight, then I'll respond back to you, Mike. Wesker is nuts dynastic. Well, Wesker's even more fucking nuts later on.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit!
Uh-oh. Made some important fights to take longer, feel more interesting. Robs the city Agrias and my generic attack magic ability. Okay. I sometimes rotate the Agrias spot, got it. Use Cloud, another generic attacker, Beowulf. Okay.
Jill and Barry, together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
Excuse me.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
I assume that liquid that held Tyler's chloroform to keep it asleep. Possibly dynastic. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so you almost the funny thing, Mike, is you almost nearly used the exact same final party I used. I also used Ramza, Sid, Agrias, Cloud, and then I used Worker 8 or whatever his name was, the robot. So I used almost like the exact same parties you did. I didn't use any of my generic attacker magic duos like from like the beginning of the game, but I didn't use Beowulf at all either. Shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I probably would have used more special characters to replace them if I spent more time leveling and got it. Oh, that's right, the self-defense gun. I forgot to use that against him. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Go check on Barry. Let's see, but I didn't want to grind to level them up since you don't get most until chapter 4. Got it. Look at these incubators. I wonder how many attempts were made to create Tyrant Burke. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dynastic. I had to take a look at it. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have to look at more of the information of like how long it took for them to recreate to create Tyrant. Okay, here we go.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Yeah, I want to definitely try on blueprints once I can, because I've seen some streamers play it. It looks really interesting. So I definitely want to play blueprints once I can. All right. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I think there's more bugs. Yeah. Okay, more bugs. There's more bugs. Never mind. Finale time. Go get Chris, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay. Sweet.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I'm gonna go get the. There are shotgun shells in here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Alright, time to get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
Come on, let's go.
deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Okay.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Okay.
Personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Let's go.
and releasing all locks.
Hey, hey, Angela, how you doing? I'm not sure if there are any mods in chat. Can we get a shout for Angela, please? How you doing?
All personnel must evacuate
How are you doing, Angela? I hope your day's been going well. I like your little comfy vibe, cozy emote.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Take out the shotgun.
All locks.
Put the grenade launcher in this back.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
It's been alright, I'm just waking up. Oh really? You just woke wait, what times are you in again?
System has been activated.
You just woke up though? Oh damn. I'll give you a shout here in a second. I'm not sure any of my mods are available at the moment, but okay, so you're 3 hours ahead of me. Okay, got it. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all have to go show the amazing Angela a follow. Good streamer friend of mine. She's playing Mother 3 right now. She's really big into like retro games. So if you like retro games or anything like that, please go give her a follow. She's been playing through the Mother series, and I know she said she wants to play other retro old retro games as well. Alright, here we go. We're at the finale of Resident Evil 1. And yes, we are moving on to Resident Evil 2 after this. I'm still gonna be on for a little while.
Come on, hurry!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Oh, those are shotgun shells. I don't care about that right now.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
But yeah,
evacuate immediately.
but it's so good to see you, Angela. But how's you said you've been waking up? Nice. Oh, did you have work last night or something, or?
Is anyone alive? Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Thank you so much for the chat. Of course.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
But how was your rest? How was your sleep? I did, yeah. Okay. Cool. How did work go?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
What do you let me have my moments too?
We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Here we go. Finale, here we go. Not a bad shift, nothing too crazy. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'll give you a high five for that. Okay. I'm glad to hear that there was nothing too crazy, you know.
Jill!
You made it.
And also, I'm just curious, Angela, with your job, it's like you get 8 hours every day. Every shift you get 8 hours, right? Or is it does it vary? Shit. Gotta get his attention. Come on, give me it. Ow. Ow. How much damage did that do to me? Oh, crap.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Nice. Oh, shit. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, hell no, you don't. Ah! You piece of crap. I just saw something I just saw something intriguing. Ever heard of the game Iron Lung mock? Let me check. I might have heard of it. Let me see. Iron Lung. I think I might have heard of it, but I've just never played it. Why do you ask? We're done! Just be Resident Evil 4. Oh, you mean Resident Evil 1. We just beat Resident Evil 1. Woo! On to RE2 next. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it, GG. Well, a movie based off it released on January 30th. It starts the YouTube show. Oh, I've heard about. Oh, I think I just read about that earlier. Actually, I read about something that Markiplier did a movie or something. Thank you, Dynastic. I appreciate that. Also, I'm gonna give you also a big shout out as well, Angela. I meant to do that earlier. I love this ending theme so fucking much. So good. It's so good. On to RE2. Alright, we're
Jill, you did a fine job.
on to RE2. Woot, let's go. Oh. Alright, give me a moment to launch my PS4 because that's where we're gonna be playing RE2 remake. If anyone was wondering, it's gonna be RE2 remake. Give me one moment here though. I need to change some information though. Let me do this. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, cool. Let me edit my stream info here. Alright, 2. Let's put Resident Evil 2. On to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's do this. Oh, I also should put Capcom tag on this too. Give me a moment to go ahead and get my PS4 launched and get this ready. Sweet, yep. But yeah, Angela, I hope you've been doing well. I do appreciate you being here and stuff like that and saying hi, and you know, I know you said you're a bit of the night owl, so I appreciate you being here and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna continue with RE2. I'm not sure how long. I'm gonna probably try going for another few hours, I think, at least. So we're gonna make a somewhat decent dent in this game tonight. And if anyone's wondering, we're gonna be doing Leon's campaign. I just remember me playing. Oh my god. Yeah, don't remind me, Dynastic. That I had that game on Xbox 360. That game is a huge disappointment. It's like one of the worst in the series. Operation Raccoon City is one of the worst in the series. I was severely disappointed with that game. Okay, let me what is here? Okay. What the? Oh, I know. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Let's be. Oh, that's right. Give me one moment. I have to. Shit, I forgot. hopefully this will work. It's gonna be through not the PC game capture. It's gonna be through damn it. Okay, I have to launch where the hell is it? I do this first. I have to launch my freaking thing first to get this to work. Oh no. But I used another application, damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me see. I already turned it on, right? Well, I plugged it in. Don't tell me I'm not. I love being the Cyber and Hunks team. Oh, the Cyber and Hunks team. Okay, I have to. It says being used by. Don't tell me it's being used by. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Configure video. I did connect my game capture device. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna try doing this instead. Sources. Cause the problem is, damn it. The problem is I have to, how do I get it to capture this? Damn it. Wait, it's on here, right? That's the correct one. Oh, that's not the wrong one. Right one, right? What's up the wrong one? Oh, I'm plugging the wrong one. Should be on. See, one's your back. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know about, I might have to restart the freaking OBS because it won't capture my card though. How screwed up this is. It says the device is being used by another. Damn it! How do you prevent? How would I prevent from using this right now? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I do this. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna try. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna just get rid of this. Remove. And then I'm gonna try to see if that fixes it. The device is being used by another application. Damn it. Is it Streamlabs OBS? God damn it. Oh my god. Which other plugin is using this shit? Oh god, capture, screen capture. No, that's not what I want. What? Who else is using it? Give me 1 second. I never played the. Oh no, I never played it on Dynastic. I never played it. Sorry, give me one moment. Okay. I think I might know what I have to do. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try the other one too, because it says it's already used, but being used by another device. But I think this is the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna try adding a new one. Come on. Properties, configure video. Come on, don't tell me I have to restart the. Damn it! I might have to restart. I might have to restart stream just to get this. Because usually I have to, in order to do this, I need to actually, I have to usually start my OBS. I usually start OBS. I usually start the game catcher before I do this. Else it doesn't work. No signal. Okay. Well, oh god, game capture. Okay. Well, properties. Configure video. Is it the wrong one? Sorry. Give me a sec. Give me a moment here. What my accent? Okay, well, I'm trying to get this detected, but I'm having a really fucking hard time. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait. What is this? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go ahead and close out Streamlabs OBS for the time being. That way I can see if this thing will finally detect. Because that's what I usually have to do. So give me one moment. Hopefully it does not end my stream. So give me one moment here.